Be here with Gek Panda, the Permadeath Gekaroo awesomeness. Sorry for being a few minutes late there. I was just finishing some stuff up and whatnot. My apologies. But we are here now, and we will be continuing this and doing the Artemis storyline further today, because we just started teaming up with Null, and Null is a badass. Heidi ho to everyone in chat. Let's see who is in chat. Oh, look at Gek Panda there with his red little chest plate. Right, we have Small Explosion Gaming, Warcrown, Dark Lord Zelric, Mad Scottish Gek, Alan McVicker, Atomic Newt, Christie's Beach, Golden Gek. We have MT Coalforge and Gaming, yo. We have Tellurian, or is it Tellurian or Tellurian? I'm curious, but welcome. And we had Red Pillion, yo. How's it going? Perfect timing on farming chlorine. Oh, nice one. Swishadoodles. Whoa, Sword Man, thank you kindly, dude. Sword immediately in with the friggin' donation. Thank you kindly, man. Friggin' every week, the Beast Man. Yeah, so are you streaming after this as usual? I'm just curious. But thank you, man. That's super kind of you. I'm so glad it doesn't display my desktop. Because I'm not in game, because I'm looking at this, it just came up with the friggin' emails and everything. Right, let's just jump in there. Yes, you are. Awesome sauce, man. This is going to be swish. Thank you kindly, Sword Man. Super kind of you, dude. Hashtag N07 Sword in the chat. The Might Sword, who will be streaming awesomely afterwards. So the only question Xaine has to ask Sean is why I put hats on Geks. No, there was also what beard oil he uses. Because I need to know so that when I also request that we rub beards, that it won't like clash with like cedar and like I don't know, candy floss. Maybe that's what he uses. You never know. Yo, KJPC Gaming, how's it going? I hope you are well. I walked in at an odd moment. Was it me talking about rubbing beards with Sean Murray? It's a long-range joke that I would ask Sean Murray to rub beards. Realistically, probably wouldn't have the balls to ask that. And to be honest, wouldn't really want to do it. I would do it for a joke if he was up for it though. But that would be such an unlikely thing to happen. It's ridiculous. Yo, Theo Westfall, Matt's Gaming Channel, Mary Lizzie, John Tate. Yo. Just bought the game last week. Nice one, man. How are you enjoying it? Where did we get to in the last one? Log. Goes to machine, so return to space and contact Apollo. Oh crap, was it Apollo and not Null that I was thinking of? Damn it, I'll put Null in the... it's fine. Because we probably will be seeing Null. After lurking since 2016. Oh, no way, dude. Wait, as in lurking on the channel, does that mean you came in with Mass Effect? Because that was some fun times, man. Actually, I did that. I lurked all through Atlas Rises and bought the game when next dropped. Oh, yeah, do you mean lurking with the game? Swishadoodles. Right, so yeah, we've got to jump out and meet Apollo. Let's just make sure that we have the slots from here. It looks like I've already taken. I'm pretty sure I have. Yes. Hello. I've got any nanites. I've got 602. Am I in desperate need of anything specifically? I mean, extra those would be nice, but really I should focus on the old... Actually, might be time to give Ship Shield a go. Yeah. Or weapon. So I haven't actually installed the positron or anything yet. So I need 200 uranium and 2 wiring loom. What else do I need for that? 3 resonators, 2 wiring looms. So I need 3 resonators, 4 wiring looms, and 200 uranium. So see if we can get that here, because if we can, that's going to be a massive boon for when fighting in space. Positron pretty much makes it okay. So wiring loom 4. What else do we need? Resonators. Nope. So we need to check the other one. So we didn't have uranium either. I'm sure we can get both magnetic resonators and uranium from some of the vendors that come into the space station. Hey Xaine, who do you like the best, Artemis, Apollo, or Null? Probably Apollo, just because he's kind of a badass. He's a merc, and he puts up the front like of being pure business, but there's hints that he gives a shit. So yeah, he's cool. Probably my favourite out of the 3. John, I did that a lot. Keeping hydrated, my dude. Sure. I'm not. Is that like a meme at the moment that I just aren't aware of? Ooh, nice uranium. Let's get 200 of that. Swish a doodles. Oh. And didn't have resonators, did it? Now, I'm not sure if you can even get them from these. You can get them from the ships that come in. Told you. What? What's going on? Oh, equals beard oil. I really wish they would make the galaxy map easier to look at for colorblind people like myself. I thought they had a colorblind setting. Wasn't sure. I mean, you don't need the colors. So like, if you're looking for a specific star spectral class, the classes are noted in the names with the like F and O and stuff for the classifications. So like an O class is going to be a blue-white star, whereas an F class I think is F yellow. I think. I have gone over it all in one of my videos. You can also search star classification No Man's Sky on Google and you'll get the Gamepedia wiki page, and that explains all those. So that might be the best route to go. I don't have a hat. Not all Geks have hats. Yeah, I don't have a hat either. Gek Panda is hatless. Awesome work. Actually, how do I pronounce that? WJRG. Just making sure I'm not moosing anything. And not that I can find. Oh, really? I have no idea. I'm just coming back after a long time off. I shall look it up. Thanks. Yeah, next time in the galaxy map, I'll point it out so you can see. But yeah, that it's a thing. It's quite cool how in depth some of the things are in this game. So I need that. Let's see if I can actually craft it. Can't remember if that was one of the ones I got. No, I got solar mirror and quantum computer. I did not pick up magnetic resonator. No, testicles. Sorry, testicles. The Greek god of... Actually, what was he, the Greek god of childbirth? Obviously, this isn't a real Greek god. Dub J will work. I will do my best to connect Dub J to your name that looks nothing like Dub J. In my mind, like Jacob Busco, yo, how's it going? Yo, Daniel, I hope Hello Games adds auroras and a hover button for your ship. Lately I've been having trouble landing, seems to take a bit longer than usual. Oh, it can sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it can. Landing can be a bit of a bitch. It depends on the surface and stuff, doesn't it? The best, to sort of have the best chance of like landing successfully, I come in fast usually, because I'm just like, why come in slow? It's stupid. And then pull back. So like pull hard, pull back, on just the speed, and then just spam the land. And usually the pulling back really hard, and like spamming it gets it down pretty quickly. Usually there are sometimes annoyances. He's a Greek god of various nuts. Oh yeah, they're really just my initials, so no real trick there. Testicles was the Greek god of manspreading. You could just eliminate the plasma launcher. Gek with hats, alarms with hats though. What? I had a hankering for hands. Only that was such alarms with hats. Is that a meat dragon? It's one of the all-time best ridiculous things. Ships aren't coming in, so I'm reloading to spark that. I think that's what John and T are doing at the moment, saying. Oh, good. And what's he referring to specifically? Manspreading? Various nuts? Eating hands? Making a meat dragon? One of them. Learn that the hard way. Oh, I uninstalled them immediately. Oh, the plasma launcher, yeah. In permadeath, friggin' hell. Stoof's dangerous. Stoof's crazy dangerous. Or the ship's gonna come in, or the man just gonna be waiting. What's a Gek Panda to do when he's waiting for ships? I think it's where the camera's pointing and not where your character's pointing, but I always like to turn the character there just in case. Oh, the last name is Guard, so that works. Oh, Woodjack Royal Guard. Right, Dub J, cool. It's alright, I'm trying to connect it in my head. I can't guarantee it. I'm terrible with names. And when it's not anything to do, it doesn't look like it's anything to do with it. I'll do my best though. True, but it's irrelevant now that I have all achievements from Permadeath, so it makes no difference. Plasma just cheesed Centaur Walkers so hard it always felt worthwhile. That's the thing, when it comes to plasma launchers on Permadeath, plasma launchers on any difficulty, it's too easy, and there's been too many times where a bug has happened where like you back out of a signal booster and it fires your secondary thing and it will insta-kill you. It's ridiculous. Hello! Gek Joy trading. I might be better off going for a minor settlement, to be honest. You know what? Let's do that. Have I got any? Yes. I have 5. That should do me. So a minor settlement or an archive will do for this. Almost definitely going to sell them. Oh, that's not good. That's been happening more and more lately. I don't like it. Earlier, when I turned my PC on, the graphics card light was just blue, and the screen would not come on. I was concerned. I left it a few minutes, then reset, and it came on. It does that sometimes. On a settlement. Oh yeah, let's do the message as well. You are not alone. Yo, August W. August Willa. Howdy ho, welcome to channel. Great to have you. Since patch. Oh, Death by Plasma Launcher really blows you. Nice. They can walk through the scatter blaster. Yeah, I love the scatter. I used to be all about the pulse splitter, but they've like a mixture of KJ, Sword, and potentially like John maybe have just got me full on scatter blaster now. Thanks to Ship Xaine, there were funny messages left behind which made me giggle. Oh, awesome, Maxi. Yeah, I tried to leave a friggin' comm station there, but I haven't had connections to servers the entire time, like all day, so I just couldn't. It was really annoying. Yo, Alvix, Heidi ho, welcome to the channel. And Mo, yo, awesome, welcome to the channel. Twitter took a longer thought. What? I've been getting those same glitches in game too. Okay, so it's not. So it's not like that specific thing isn't a sign of my GPU dying. Then that's good to know. Anyone else have one of their mining setups change? What used to be phosphorus stations changed to basalt since update. Yeah, thing is that will happen with. Basically, it seems like they changed what they intended. Specifically, hot planets that now have volcanoes will also now have basalt, which means that place's hotspot types have all changed. Well, not necessarily all, but the minerals ones will now be different, and I think it's replaced phosphorus with basalt because I was looking at a planet yesterday which had silver, basalt, and activated indium. It was a hot planet with volcanoes, no phosphorus. I will be doing a guide though on. I'm working on one for diminishing returns, which I hope to have out as soon as possible. I've just turned it into a bit of a bigger guide. So essentially, it's just full explaining the perfect way to make farms now. And then I'll also be doing one about hotspots in about a week, which will be probably one of the first ones that goes to patrons first. Since the update, been subbed here for a good while. I feel like I'm being ignored. What? I'm pretty sure I shouted you out originally when you joined because you haven't been too active recently, but you used to be active, didn't you, Red Pillion? I'm pretty certain you have in the last couple of streams. I mean pre-Origin. But yeah, I've said hello and whatnot, haven't I? I certainly said it today. Hardware troubles or the game itself having issues? I think it's a mixture of both, to be honest. My final Permadeath was a shelf corner in a freighter. Ooh. I was having issues with mine recently. Doing a fresh install of NVIDIA drivers seemingly fixed a lot of them. Okay. Can we triple the likes, please? Also, Yoga. Hey, it's me, Mr. Momsen. Ah, yo, Mo! I didn't realise that was Mr. Momsen. Awesome, thanks for your mention. Yeah, Mo is, or Mr. Momsen, is the one who found that squid ship from yesterday's video. So, actually, yeah, hashtag 07, Mr. Momsen in the chat, because he deserves it. I had grass and stuff turning black, like textures were vanishing. Ooh. I had a dry planet have random fire in addition to hot and volcano planet. And hot planet didn't have volcanoes, but the phosphorus was there. Yeah, like the volcano planets seem to be a different biome to hot. So it's not like a sub-biome of hot. Or at least that's what it appears like, I don't know for sure. So I was asking a question I'm struggling with. I can't find a claimed ship I didn't fix. Oh, sorry, I missed your question there. My apologies. So I was asking a question I'm struggling with. I can't find a claimed ship I didn't fix. I understand. What do you mean you can't find a claimed ship you didn't fix? So do you mean a crash ship that you didn't claim? Or do you mean something different? If it's a crash ship you didn't claim, if you have multiplayer on, then someone else has probably picked it up. If it's something else, then I don't know. I need a little bit more information. I had two separate ones in the same system. Yeah, freight. Right, swishadoos. Yeah, I will be getting a freighter, not today though. I want to pump up the ship a little bit with some shields or something. Right, you are not alone. I know you, traveller. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. Oh, this is null, isn't it? Because there is no need to hurry. Ask who they are. Coy, are we? You'll find us when the time is right. Sorry for potential spoilers there. Unless what was saying. Yeah, when you get one thing I'm annoyed at myself for not mentioning in yesterday's squid video is that you should turn multiplayer off. That's a big thing as well to miss from the frigging video. Basically, if you have multiplayer on and someone else there who's picked up the ship, you can't get the ship. If then someone else comes in and there's still someone left from that group where one person picked up the ship and no one else was able to, that person will no longer be able to either. So it essentially just continues on as one person gets it, and if it's a particularly popular one and people are always coming in, then it ends up being like just like infinitely no one getting the ship except the first person like in the day. So yeah, when you're getting a crashed ship of any kind or a multi-tool, turn multiplayer off. Bloody hell, Fear, no way. The Atlas is watching. Thank you kindly, Fear, that's super generous of you. Thank you very kindly. Hashtag an 07 Fear Westfall in the chat. And yeah, and if you are a member, thwack the emotes like a mad person. Thank you kindly, Fear, that's super kind of you. And the Atlas watching is very creepy. Ships you claim or buy will show up in your capital ships loading bay in Doodly. Okay, so Red Pillions is sorted then. Swishadoos. All the changes, etc. reminds me. Does Infinity Biodome trick no longer work? Placing a door or corridor doesn't remove the plants for me. It shouldn't remove the plants. If it removes the plants, that it's not working. So basically, putting the door in or a corridor, then taking that back out resets that point. It doesn't take the plants away. It just makes it so the point can have another plant be put on it. I haven't tested it since Origins. Does anyone else get the 250 Quicksilver weekend dailies? They won't pop up for me anymore. They aren't currently running at the moment. From finding shipless distress beacons non-stop. I've been missed that base building stuff was mandatory in Artemis Apollo mission, even though it's purchasable in Nexus now. Yeah, I must admit, I did think it was a little odd, because the way the game runs is it's a massive sandbox. So you kind of just do what you want to do, and that kind of forces you to do something, whether you want to or not, if you want to continue something that's different to it. So yeah, I do get why it's a bit, but it also acts as a introduction to the game. So without it, they'd need a separate thing, almost. Anyway, are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading to the back of that base of yours for a while. I mean, I can continue what I'm doing in here whether I'm confirm this or not. Good. Let the hunt begin. I've detected a Corvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. Point out Apollo is robotic. I'm not robotic. I was born, just like you were, but this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. No way! Thank you, Dub J. Pair character lifting some weights while saying keep it up. Why do I always read that when I know pair character means it's going to be a sticker? Thank you kindly, Dub J. Very kind of you. Hashtag an 07 Dub J in the chat. And I like the emotes already flowing. This is good. Thank you kindly. It's very nice of you. Most mad Get Christy, GG and KJ. Yo, Yarn, how's it going, man? Awesome to see you, dude. Oh, gotcha. I was so confused last week in the current weekend because the shop does like show these new items in the whole progress thing, but well, no progress bar. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just wanted to read that before it went out of view. Yeah, that's separate to the weekend mission itself. That's just a progress bar to unlock items. The progress is moved along by the weekend mission, but also every other Nexus mission. Right. Ask how this happened. I took my revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. And what better way to attack a Corvax factory? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common, too much coincidence. It's a bit racist. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Okay, right, let's first go to the minor settlement. The minor settlement. Peppermint Prime! Least I can do. Pardon me. Awesome stuff, man. Thank you kindly, dude. Time for Indian delivery for dinner. Ooh, nice. What have you... although, as you said, time for Indian delivery for dinner, I don't know if that means they're there and therefore you've got to go. But, if not, what did you have? I'm always very curious. There's quite a lot of different Indian cuisine to choose from. Sweet, I have some. That's good. Yo, Pony in Selvan from India. Awesome. Welcome. God bless this mod. Goodbye, lag. Smell you later. What? God bless this mod. I'm not sure what's going on, but Howdy Ho magic within. Awesome to have you. Are you going to... Oh, now I understand. Because of the pulsing. So yeah, it's so good. Don't have to worry about friggin' pixelating from lines now. It's on about the one that I use for pulsing. It's called No Pulse Lines. Mecha Tortoise DM'd me with it on Discord a while ago, and it took ages to put it on. Ah, stop it! No, no, no. Okay, this is very annoying. How can we stop this? Well, it's definitely a game-specific issue because it's on the thing behind. It's not on this. It's not in front of this menu. Nope, hasn't got what we need. Oh, yeah, that happened. It's been happening. It's been happening since. Was it Desolation that they added the bloom and stuff in? It first happened then for me when I went to one of my bases on normal mode. Okay, will this stop it? Yes. Okay. Alt tabbing stopped it. It started happening when I went to visit one of my bases, which was underwater, because I thought the bloom would look really cool. It's one of these stasis device ones in normal mode, and it's like at the bottom of a deep ocean. It's really cool. Yeah, to get to it, you fly above the base a lot, just off the water, and just spam to land. And if you go over the right spot, you'll just catch the landing pad, and it'll fly into the water and land. Because apparently I can't do anything simple. But yeah, the entire base was just that. It was horrendous. Gek hats look silly. They do. Technology emerging to guard these wares include blueprints and other such things. Magnetic, there we go. He only has 2, you soon booch. I'm going to reload for that and get the 3rd, because that's so annoying. That does sound cool. I remember messing around with the building restrictions, building a landing pad on a freighter, and mess around with that. You could do some funky stuff. Oh, landing pad on a freighter sounds cool. The thing is, how would you get the base to load when you're in your ship, though? Unless you call your ship to it. That sounds risky. I feel like you could lock yourself there and break your game. Right, Bosch and Bosch. Perfect. Ooh, shall we pick up these? 100k. If I buy these for the cargo, this is actually a worthwhile price. I don't have 100k. Okay, balls. Then no, for the moment. I have to look out for some of the pedestals with the red sort of tesseract cube style things on top. Those would be good. In fact, you often find them on planets like these for nav data and drop pod coordinates. Right, so let's sort this out. So we have Bosh, bosh. And lovely. What else we got? We need chromatic metal for that. We don't have any chromatic metal. I don't think I could really buy. Is there any super close chrome? I mean copper. Do. Bum bum fiddly diddly dum. No, there seems to be no copper. What? That makes no sense. It's a mecha. No, these are floating. Oh shit, he's floating. I'm the NMS guy. Yo, welcome, Ace. Messages left behind. Squid chips were good ship here. Naughty YouTuber. Naughty YouTuber. Why naughty YouTuber? I'm very confused about that. And nice ship, not a bad. I don't get what's that about. What have I done? That does look annoying. Maybe the bloom has an issue with your GPU drivers. It could be, yeah. I have to make sure that there isn't like an update that I need for my GPU. This issue, because the base doesn't load in, you've got to call it in. Yeah, the rest doesn't load in, so it's really strange. The only thing that sucks about Indian food for me is that I'm one of those people with that genetic coriander leaf thing. Oh no! So do you find, does coriander to you smell like crap, like actual crap? So I've heard some people like the smell of coriander. For me, coriander smells citrusy, herby, and delicious. For like, I've heard some people say that it smells like actual shit. So then, created the end. So I had to find a place that used it for garnish, and so it can be ordered without. Ah, okay. If it does, what it did with John Nitride when later summoned. I'm new to known sky. It's rolled over my 350th hour on this save. Nice, Vex. Also, is Vex is that a reference to Vexalia, by any chance? You couldn't summon your freighter if it had a landing pad. Coriander and cilantro are like that for some folks. It's apparently a genetic trait. Yeah. Is anyone else having an issue with Origins not retaining flora and fauna discoveries? I have not actually checked any of that. Oh, yes, hives. Oh, that's nasty. Kinda. Some people say soap. For me, it's just kind of vile and triggers nausea if I eat too much in my mouth. Oh, that sucks. It's actually my real middle name. I'm always weird. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool middle name. Right, swishadoos. Damn it. Just nanats. Oh, ooh, 3, nice. Right, oh. Now we do have, awesomely, now the positron ejector. Hells yeah. I mean, I can only do 2 shots for it overheats there. So I'll do damage, it'll take a sec there. Yeah, before we go anywhere, as we're at the right planet anyway, let's pop to the suspect Korvax facility. And hopefully not die, because it sounds dangerous. Has Hello Games fixed the ground rendering issue yet for bases, or is it still appearing back in the base? I don't think they've tried to fix that for over a year now. Because they fixed it several times and it was never actually fixed. I think it's just like such a ridiculous issue at this point. They're just focusing on other things. I don't know. Yo, Lex Jack, how's it going, man? Awesome to have you, dude. Elder James, yo, how do you want to do this? Critical Role is awesome. The only way I get my D&D fix these days. Nice. Hells yeah. I'm basically, I've seen the full campaign 1, and I'm most up to date on campaign 1. I'm about a month behind. I'm campaign 2. I'm about a month behind just because life has been a tad busy. And a 3 to 4 hour stream a week, extra. Sometimes, basically, I end up just watching like an hour just for bed over a few days. Right, Shadaisy. I didn't pick up the salvage. Yo, Starlight, welcome to the channel. Awesome to have ya. There it is. Swish. Oop. Just one. Yep. Happy days. I have no ammo for this. Should I make some ammo? I have no space. I think doing this mission when we get to Purge and stuff, we'll be going through so many different places that we'll just bulk this out loads. Sure. I don't really want that, but I'd prefer to get the units for it. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do. I suppose I can delete 13 oxygen. It's like a tiny bit that I don't really need. And I've forgotten what I was doing that for. Oh, ammo. That's the one. No, E. There we go. Perfect. Oh, crapping balls. That's meant to reload. Oh, I've got to break in. There's a pooch, dang it. Okay, right. Phew. Luckily, they're not very strong. At least he wasn't. I don't know what's going on there. I suppose if they're all hitting you at once, then it's pretty damn strong. Just we're going to wait for the Sentinels to chill the frick out. Once you document the oh, what's happening? I were, but was itching to give a like. Ah, thank you kindly, man. I basically got almost entirely buried with the update, but my new bases seem to be holding up well with nothing growing into them. Okay, that's cool. I wish they would fix stuff vanishing from refiners. They kind of did, but people just bypass it anyway. So if you have refiners too close to each other, the inventory gets shared, and that's essentially what causes the issue. So you can almost entirely get rid of the issue by sticking to their like 2 refiner limit that you can't put too close to each other. So if you keep them far enough away from each other, it's not really an issue. So they did fix it, but we just were like, no, still want more refiners. Blur. Well, orders in anyway, probably about 30 minutes. They're pretty close. And chicken makhani is popular. Ooh. Let's see. Don't to hook you up with units. No, I'm good, thank you. I like to just get it all through like grinding and earning and such. The messages left behind at Squid Ship read, good ship here, naughty YouTuber, and nice ship, not a bad YouTuber. I think they were in jest at you telling everyone. Yeah, I mean, I get that they're probably in all good fun. I just don't get it. Why the naughty YouTuber? I've had the dog robots glitch under the building and kill me inside. Oh, good. That's not good. Yo, Suri, how's it going? Have to get back to work, have a good stream. Yeah, have a good day at work, man. Awesome having you for a sec. Have a great deal, Ixachick. Manu facility on fire, Xaine, this is fine. Yeah, I only had 2, but right next to each other. Right, so, Shadaisy. Okay. Is this a new one now that's sometimes there? I need achromatic metal. Balls. Crap. I mean, I think I can get the sodium from a ship. Nope, can't even get that either. Right, time to pop out and see if we can get some chromatic metal. I needed some anyway, so. Salts, dark side. Bloody hell, not having much luck finding copper here. Salt. Oh no! That's a sneeze then. But we found copper, huzzah! So this one, it's not too far away, cool. That's even closer. Nice. Let's pop it there. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, I wonder if this is that's just quest specific one or whether it's an actual thing now. I've been a big fan of the squid ship's cockpit needs to swing back and limb splay out for that shadow vessel vibe. Do 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 do. Hello, copper. Oh, need to make sure I actually have enough space to hold it. Oh, poo. Now, what can I bloody well get rid of? I haven't got stuff in there, which is good because I can then just convert it straight away. I can put that down. I can get rid of that. I don't need one. Do 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 bum dum dum dee boo dee bum bum bum. Do boo do boo dee boo do do do. Shabba. Do 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 do, picking all the copper with nitter in the nip. Do do, getting all the copper. Copper for days. Do do, copper for days. That's pretty much everything. Right, that's probably going to need the second one as well. So. Oh shit! Woohoo! That was close. Do boom boom copper for days. Swish. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more than this if I want all of it. I mean, I do have platinum. I do have a base. I mean, yeah, that would actually probably be quicker overall than getting all of the. I've got the 8 that I need for this. So for the rest I need, I could just get. I could basically just pick up this other copper deposit and then do the. Oh no, I don't have 3 though, do I? I don't have a large refiner. I could buy it though. So let's get the large refiner. So where's the other one? It's just over here, isn't it? Goodbye. Welcome to Goodbye. There we go. Yo, Mr. Momster is now following. Awesome sauce, dude. And Laser Lobster and Space Pizza is here as well. Awesome. Can't remember if I actually said hello to Starlight. I think I did. But if, just in case, hidey ho there. With Gek Dealer. Missions clothing scrap. Agreed. What's that? Squid ships look like that. Oh yeah, flying backwards to me kind of annoys me. Space with space. Buttery biscuit space. Hells yeah. Oh. It's the best way to earn money in Perma. So yeah, so that's what Imperius was on about. Emissions chlorine scrap. So like Ancient Bones is really good at the start. You can also do missions, the chlorine loop if you wanted to, and you could still do an activated Indian farm, a stasis device farm. Obviously these are all various levels of an established save to do it. I'll probably be doing an activated Indian farm pretty soon in the save, either this or the next Wednesday on the build stream. So yeah, there's a number of different ways you could do it, which really suits the whole thing. Oh, I've gone past it. Which really suits the whole thing about NMS Sky. And yo, Tech Burn, welcome. Are you kidding me? You son bitch. Oh, you bastard. So much of that went to waste then. I'm pissed. There we go. Oh, it's the silica pad, it's not 3 slots now, so that's fine. Do. Life is permadeath. Damn straight. Bro, make terrain manipulate small to get more cough from each deposit. I mean, does that even work anymore? Oh. I mean, I've probably got enough anyway. It'll be fine. To be honest, I expected... they've changed so much with deposits and stuff. I expected that kind of probably didn't work anymore. Plus it takes forever if you do it smallest. It's almost painful to watch all that copper getting wasted. It works as of... Oh, it does? Okay, cheers. What we should have done. It's not like I did it at the highest. Do. My 8th core died. I downgraded to dual core, so it will be a while before I play this again. Oh no, Davey. At least Rocket League works as planned. That sucks, man. What happened? What processor did you have? Hello, little fellas. You've got... Oh, you've got odd fellas, aren't you? Hello. In fact, let's get a fatar. A fatar, buddy. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Hello. Oh, it's a little cutie. It's got like a little quiff. Do. Aww, they're adorable. Oh, stripper crab. Everyone be warned of the stripper crab. Now I'm getting flashbacks of when my poor awesome dude died last week. Thanks to a whipvine. I probably shouldn't touch them. What's going on? First, the worm encounter earlier. Coolness was reduced by it being in the middle of an ultramarine storm, so just saw this obscure shadow swooping overhead. That, if anything, sounds kind of more terrifying. What? Oh, if it was the largest, I'd have to unsub. I dipped out for a few minutes and you went north. What? Go west, where the air is clear. It will be in 2 weeks. Can you make spare ribs of Siberian sausage dogs? If so, send me 3 of those. I feel like you probably shouldn't touch them. Don't want space acne. Xaine's World Syria has a question for the Overlord. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll have a look. Shabby-doo, just scrolling up. Doing a community build weekend here in a couple of weeks. I'd love to have you build something with us. I think it's Halloween or spooky. Ah, okay, nice, cool. Yeah, should be able to. That sounds cool. Yeah, we'll probably be doing one around the same time as well. Because Halloween, obviously, a really good spot for themed builds. Yeah, cool. I'll have a look into it. I'll check on the special Discord for details. See what's going on. Stuck with Intel Pentium 2030. Oh, that sucks, man. Also, yo, Jam just followed. Welcome to the channel, my dude. What's GG done there? How was baby making? I short circuited the whole HDDs and the BIOS died on me. Ooh, bloody hell. How do you short circuit the HDDs? Turn to Midas Horizon. Probably not a return to Midas. Well, it depends. I think it depends if that. I don't think that's changed at all. I think we could find a new, better Halloween planet. Cool. Make sure you get the info. Thank you kindly. Are there going to be no more community missions? I expect there will be. They're just working on better ways to do it. Oh, that one. What? Oh, it's in the friggin' refiner, isn't it? So... This is some serious screwing around with my inventory. Yo, Lucas Fernandez, how's it going, man? Welcome to the streamer doodle. It's only 20 sodium. This is such a pain in the ass, this one. I might get some sodium from like these. Oxygeno, Reggiano. Do. Dang it. Shabba. Not having much luck here, am I? And oh, right. I don't know if I'll find any just around it. Oh, there. There we go. 19. Nice. Got enough. Awesome. Both had it. Yo, Mark Gossard, Heidi Ho and welcome. Finally. Huzzah. Do you have a cave, Xaine's World? A cave? Hmm? I know Maripol refines the sodium, yeah, but those things were closer. The terminal houses an upgrade module for Microsoft. However, I find few clues for Apollo. It seems the Corvax within left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Probe factory logs. This place seemed to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Corvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. One of the internal sensors had recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the events at my feet. There is something in here with me. I shine a light upon it. It is a small hairy creature shaking and afraid. It cries out. Aww. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner. Vestiges of food upon a small dish. Even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Corvax. My scanner tells me the creature is gravely ill. It will die, no matter what intervention occurs. Oh man. I don't have the carbon. But... I don't have the carbon, that's the thing. I would feed it. Did that say flotilla? Maybe call back see if equal Quarian. Oh no, I was thinking the same thing. What do you mean shoot it? Xaine, I need help with the speedline mod tomorrow if you have time. Yeah man, sure will do, for sure. No, the poor fluffy thing. Oh no, right? First time since an update launch, I finally found one of those tall mega structures, but are still to find sandworms. I'm a ways ahead of you. That's right, also come on guys, 194 watching, 62 likes. Hey, Happy Cow, how's it going man? Awesome to see you dude. Don't make me do this, give that button an absolute right hook of a smash. Yo, Maniac Zero, welcome to the channel dude. Fully experience here, just made 30 mil from farming lava cores for the last 14 minutes, though on new player early game. To be honest, I would probably use lava cores for to refine to nanites personally, but that's a lot to make from them as well though. You can make good money from looking for ancient bones, so you need a planet that has ancient bones when you scan from outer space. Your best bet would be to find a mission to collect them from the Nexus, which will then send you to the nearest ancient bones world, and then just get more than you, as much as you can carry. You're supposed to kill it. What do you mean you're supposed to kill it? I found a crystal, euthanasia, it's gonna die then. Yeah, right. Basically, I'm pretty sure this isn't a right answer or not thing. You guys are saying it as if like this is the answer. I'm pretty sure no matter what we do, nothing will actually change. This is more of just a choice for the player. It says he's gravely ill. It does not say it is in pain at all, which is why I would feed it if I had the carbon. However, I will not do nothing because that just kind of seems cruel. Euthanasia is kind of the second best choice. Most killing is what is needed. I'm pretty sure that's what I did before anyway. End its suffering, then you can't make it happy, and the sadness. I don't think it affects anything, but yeah, you're supposed to. Well, how do you know if you're supposed to then, if it doesn't affect anything? I hope they add new missions. I stopped doing Quicksilver missions months ago because they were repetitive. I hope they make a better proc gen for it, like they did with Deadly Freighters. We've got a question: can you not do live power and wiring on a freighter base? You can. If you, on PC, if you take away the build restrictions, you can't do it really otherwise. I'm going to euthanasia. As a creature looks mournfully up at me, I fire a single charge on my multi-tool. It shivers no more. Oh, it was shivering. Okay. Oh, so it was suffering then. Yeah, then definitely euthanasia anyway. Aw, poor thing. I'll move on from the factory complex. I only did it once, but yeah, it's scripted. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there's a right answer. I'm pretty sure you can do whatever you want in that situation, and things will happen. I think the point of it is that it's not sort of like correct. You chose the right choice or whatever. It's just kind of like you choose something and then it explains the repercussions type thing. That's kind of what it is, as far as I know anyway. If you feed it, it'll vomit and die. Oh really? That's interesting. Ah. No way. Well, I'm definitely glad I didn't have the food then, because I wasn't paying attention enough for the shivering part. But yeah, I think the two. Actually, I've done this 3 times. I can't remember. I remember choosing euthanasia before. I can't remember if I chose a different one. I probably fed it the first time or something. Again, not paying attention to shivering, and then was horrified by that. We're talking when this was released. So was Artemis in Atlas Rises or next? It's 2 or 3 years ago, basically. Most purpose of that mission is to show you that none of your actions matter in the end. I don't think so. I'd say that it's more to show you that it does, in an RP sense, that your actions do matter. if anything, that one little event kind of draws your attention to the details as opposed to because the details can change, whereas like the overall simulation kind of can't. I don't know. Me too on Survival Pretty High 5, Atlas Rises. So what's Atlas Rises? Bloody hell. Yeah, that's why I can't remember them. My first time, because that was friggin' 3 years ago. The facility not a random with a raiding. Yeah. Which won't matter, and you got a blueprint if you did. Okay, I've only gotten that question when it mattered, and you've got a blueprint if you did it. What do you mean when it mattered then? Yeah, I can't interact with it again. It's not locked up for the actual thing. Right. Da-ba-ba. Shabbat. So, save and chart. Life's out of your control no matter what you do. Sort of ideal. I guess this is completely a perspective thing then, because, like, well, you say that life's out of your control no matter what you do. Sure, he was going to die regardless, but your actions decided whether needless suffering occurred. So, focusing on that part, then it's not kind of out of your control at all. Sweet. Free slot. I could get rid of that radon as well. I don't need this. Oh, I'll delete it if I need to. Right, what's the mission now? Until we save, I've got Boundary Walker and Lawkeeper and abilities. I haven't picked one yet on the new save. Actions and intent matter most IMO. Yes, your actions matter to you personally, but if the result is the same, then in the greater scheme of the game world, your actions are irrelevant to the outcome. Well, yeah, but that's not what this showed at all. Like, I feel like I almost feel like you need a nihilistic perspective to think that, though. Because this is purely, like, as in, it's basically making a judgment like that on this whole thing is sort of like boiling down something that is complex to be simple, that people tend to like to do, but in doing so they always basically have to ignore a lot of the detail in order to make it simple type thing. It's Sunday, time to discuss philosophy. Shut up, because I don't think we're talking about the game anymore. Maybe the real person is to prompt discussion of ethics, morality, and philosophy, because that's what it seems to be doing. Yeah. I don't know. Either way, this is all opinion. It's all highly subjective, in the sense that the kind of, even with this, there is no right or wrong way to look at this sort, really. I mean, I'd say there's lesser ways to do it. I don't know. Anyway, return to space, contact Apollo. I think it's helped shape your journey throughout the simulation. Adds a weight one way or another, but not in a way the game tracks it. Yeah. Well, let's face it. Almost every game that's ever been made has little choices like that in them, which don't pay any effect on the actual story. It's only stuff like Mass Effect and stuff that actually has choices that matter. And even some of those in Mass Effect, not every single choice actually does matter. Yo, Gonzalo Bracella, welcome. It's almost like the Paragon or Renegade. New layers of NMS. We'll be analysing a little too deeply. Let's go choice that doesn't fit the story gameplay. Right. What's it not letting me? Come on. There we go. Thank you kindly. Okay, gotta go get back to the demo. Peace for now. Catch you later, John. Good luck and have an awesome one, my schnitzel. Ooh. Apollo, good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? Say no. No matter. We have what we need. I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to Sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. Awesome. Right, let's run to the anomaly. And we'll get what we wanted. Oh, we actually need to go to the anomaly anyway. Sweet. Missing lots of stuff. Life without pain has no meaning. I've come to bring your life meaning. I wonder if that's actually true. Life without pain has no meaning. It sounds like one of those things that people say to be deep that doesn't actually mean anything. Like almost everything you ever see on Facebook. Like with a blue background or something. It's like someone will say something that sounds deep that means actually completely nothing. And then everyone's like, wow, you're so deep. Like, I know, right? I'm amazed, boss. Am I cynical? You mock my pain. They gave me an extra naan. Oh, nice! Hells yeah. Naan for the win. As part of the Apollo mission, for sake, I thought it was a regular manufacturing facility. All that for nothing. Oh, really? I wonder why that was good. That was happening. Life is pain. Anyone who says it to me is selling something. Life is pain. Highness. Oh, highness. Anyone who tells you otherwise is trying to say something. So what is it? Is that two people have said that? Then is that a quote from something? Right. So we need. Oops, snapping my wrist there. We need. Which one does this do? What does this actually make? So does this actually just? Does this turn something into? Because I've never used this. Makes it into antimatter. Hyperspace power units. Okay, yeah, it is just antimatter it makes. Do you need antimatter and storm crystals for the hypercores? One's from Red Dwarf, referring to a known philosophical quote. Ah, okay. Said by the Dread Pirate Roberts. Princess Bride. What's Princess? I don't know what Princess Bride is. Rodent. It sounds familiar, but I've no idea what it is. Rodents of unusual size. I don't think they exist. Anyway, it's from the best movie ever, The Princess Bride. Red Dwarf is good. Wouldn't what? Getting your life philosophy from Princess Bride be like? Wait a minute. If it's a movie, was The Princess Bride? Is that from? Was that made before Red Dwarf then? Because if not, it sounds like The Princess Bride is also taking some quote from like some philosophy or whatever. You must watch Princess Bride. It's so good. Is it really that good though, or is it something that I'll be like? Doesn't know Princess Bride is quick. Let's all cancel it. So okay, could someone say the blurb with no spoilers, please? Because I don't like spoilers. Gek, you have to demand it. Yo, people, smash the like button when it's a Womper. Like it's a Womper. Like it's a Womper, and you are a psychotic Luke Skywalker who loves to kill small animals. I was aware of it, I had not watched it. It's actually good though, to be honest. Same, you're very close, and yes, it is that good. Come out in 87. But yeah, it's a year younger than me. Really good movie. Haven't heard of Princess Bride. Inconceivable. Well, like, I've heard the name. I don't know what it is though. That's the thing. It's a classic 80s fantasy film with love and adventure. Ooh, okay, so it's like an actual adventure one. Because it sounds like it's going to be like a romance one geared to like the fair agenda. It's pre-Red Dwarf. Okay. I'll have to see then. See if I get a chance. Yo, Yusuf, how's it going, man? It's a comedy as well. Oh, it's romance for sure. Yeah, I'm not against romantic stuff. Like half of the anime that I enjoy is like rom-com style, but like it's more. There's like. Okay, it's a terrible name for it, and I don't like saying it, but chick flick. You know, there is a specific kind of movie that's often like straight to TV and stuff that is kind of badly written, but it follows specific tropes that are just successful. They work. So there's like 1,000 movies that do the exact same thing just because they work, and they just have different names for the characters and shit. That kind of thing. That's one word. It's not chick flick. Okay, cool. I'm happy then. I'll check it out then. You serious? You've never seen it? No, I've never seen it. What the hell? Why is everyone so surprised I've never seen this? I mean, what's that? I'm not sure. Well, Andy, I don't think you know that. Think the word means what you think it means. What's going on? There's that argument. I'm concerned. It's not chick flick. Definitely not chick flick. Cool. Okay, totally not chick flick, but it will get that job done also. Anyone in here familiar with Run Load of Rent? Fantastic. I've never heard of that either. It's kind of classic. I just quote it as you wish all the time. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to watch this. It actually sounds interesting now. Right, so Shabbat. I've got 22 more, so I should definitely buy stuff. I could definitely do with a landing pad soon, but I could just do the mission to get all those. Same with these, though. I would like to save them, but I don't want to... I don't have to store these. I mean, I could do with the industrial stuff. Here we go. So, yes, nice. So, I'd want the mineral extractor, which I already have now. That's good. Yep, definitely got it. I have that. Okay, yeah, nice. So just pick up the gas extractor then. Sweet. Yeah, I'm doing not too bad then now. Out of these, is there any that I would particularly need? Auto and power inverter, probably the two main ones I would want to use for stuff. Cool. Excellent. Happy days. In before Zen starts using the marriage. Wait a minute. I feel like I must have like. Does that thing originate from Princess Bride? Because I joked in that sort of voice before, but that's more just a speech impediment there. My mate said it's one of the best movies ever. Okay. No more rhymes. This time I mean it. Has Andre the Giant in it? That's reason to check it out. I was gonna say one thing. Penis. What? Oh, goodness sake, Gek. Any movie with Andre the Giant as the smart one is good in my books. The base size capsule, did they do away with it? No, it should be in your general tech. Showing off his wrench in public again. Ooh, it's unseemly. You've likely picked up a lot of the quotes through pop culture osmosis. Yeah, probably. Early time type of film. Okay, that's later on. Right, Swish. Yo, Concave Mike, how's it going, man? Awesome to have you, dude. let's only talk to Nada. Actually, we can do what we want and then come back to the anomaly because there's a button for that, which is swish. Just found an S-Class 48 hauler in a random space station. Pity it's ugly. Anyways, yeah, I should probably move on with yeah. That's the thing. If we keep talking about it, then spoilers in it drops, and it's not going to be as good for me, is it? Right. So, shababa, shabubu, skibabi, dababa, kawoo. I probably do not have what I need. Shabadoot-doo. Oh crap, annoyingly I need actually need bloody... Oh, what's... Ah. Hey! Thank you, son! I'm gonna need some stuff. Actually, let's quickly check what I actually need for it. $200 chromatic metal, which is almost why I'm doing this anyway. 100 sodium nitrate and 5 microprocessors. Yo, Belmaya, welcome to the channel, my dude. Shadaza to you, God buddy. So can you fact check something? Can you move your base computer? No, you can't. I know already you can't. You can, specifically with Goat Fungus's save editor. He put a function in it that allows you to swap the base computer with a beacon or a save point that you've put elsewhere. So you could put like a beacon elsewhere in your base where you want the base computer to be switched with, and then using the save editor, switch them. It's a massive pain. In my experience, it was really fiddly. I'm not going to have to afford all this, am I? Yeah! Hello, everybody. Just a wee geckadoos coming through. Yes. Lurking while I finish checking my Animal Crossing. A game I know nothing about. I really know nothing. I don't have a Switch, so it's like... Ooh, here we go. Oh, this is going to be expensive. I'll be able to afford it though. Was there any sodium nitrate? I think I had 38, so I need another 62, which would mean I need another 124 of normal sodium. And the other thing was 5. Was it 5 microprocessors? I feel like it was. Testes. And now I'm poor. Okay. Just have Facebook PBS. I don't have a Switch either. This is the mobile version. Oh, I didn't realise there's a mobile version. Damn it. We need a longer base building range. Windows Store version save editor. What? Commission the fun event in Fallout. So what event's happening at the moment, Dark Lord? Because I'm missing it as well. I haven't logged on to Fallout since before the meat week. So I did 2 meat week because I was just busy with friggin' No Man's Sky. Which means, because I didn't do it, nor did Gek, so now I need to give Gek like about 80,000 caps worth of plans that he didn't get the first time. Double score. Oh, double scores on at the moment. Had no idea. Balls. I just haven't got time to play it though. Too busy making guides and stuff for this. Although we will be back on Thursday. We'll be back this coming Thursday on Xaine's Arcade for Fallout 76 again. Any tips on getting the core faster? I've never been yet. Just really get your freighter up and running like awesomeness styles. So he's got like a really long range. I did accidentally move my base computer in Blender once when I was moving a base farther away from a tree. It did by using select all function, but it was tricky to get it back where it had been. Right, so yeah, I need to make the sodium into nitrate. So a place to get it elsewhere can be sketched. Right, got blown around by storm yesterday and nearly died. Ooh, that's not good. I'd go as far as saying that's bad. Yo, I just got NMS last week and I have watched literally every single one of your videos. They have helped me so much. Keep up the great work. Well, I won't, what's the word, challenge your claim, but awesome, man. I'm glad the videos have been helpful. And welcome to No Man's Sky. Welcome to the community. Nearly there. Alright, swish. Weren't we supposed to mention something about 2 zigzags in Zaine's chat? What? Zigzags? What are you on about? He makes it all up, you know. Makes what all up? I'm curious now. Right, so we should be able to whack that. Shabba. Later, everyone with Oreos has to go. Catch you later, Dave Unterman. All awesome having you, dude. Have a phantasmic Sunday. So I logged in just to double check. My main save file still has the base salvage capture and general menu, but it's not available to buy in the anomaly on my new save file. No, well, yeah, I don't think you buy the salvage capsule. You should just have it, I think. Or maybe you don't get it until you've deleted a base or something. I don't know. Right, so we want silver, gold, and copper. Maybe I'm thinking of a different recipe. Yo, Jesse, Escobar, man. How's it going, bro? Yes, sweet, and 1 to 5. Okay, that'll do. Hi, USA, do you have some for me? What? Oh, Colt 45 and 2 zigzags, baby, that's all you need. What is this? I'm so confused. You delete a save game, so your base vanishes too. No, don't mean to delete a save game. Oh, wait. Oh, is this a separate thing? Right, so if you delete a save game, your uploaded bases, I think, stay uploaded. But you obviously won't be able to ever change them or access them. Imagination. Huge homebrew scene PS4. I can walk under ship wings. Consoles might be able to juggle saves via a thumb drive over to PC for editing. Get base salvage as a plan from the base overseer mission. Okay, you do. Okay. So yeah, Dark Footage would get it from the base overseer mission. Good to know. Man, this is taking ages. When did they slow this down so damn much? This is horrendously slow. 9 minutes to make 250. This used to be so quick. What de schnell? Dang it, I'll leave that to go then while we do something else. Right, fellas. How's it going, lads? Oh yeah, you look up at the sky. So, do I need to talk to you at all? If you hurry. Right. While we're waiting then, what's... Oh, base computer archives, we can do this as well. Hello. Oh. No! Oh crap, can I not reach my bloody base? Oh, yeah I can, just. Nice. That was my docker recovery in progress. Data recovered 27%, new data available. Search archives. Entry 4925X follows. I glance back towards the wreck of my ship, nothing more than a dot. Walking this plane for hours, yet the mountains seem no closer. I look up at the sky. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. Exosuit technology data extracted, downloading plans, personal upgrade module synthesis from data scratch. Readable archive retrieval complete at beginning defragmentation next segment. Swish. Scanner module. Is that it? Oh, did it give that because I already had what it was? Yeah. So I need to teleport receiver. Really? That's one of the most terriblest things. Do I have to actually fix it up properly? Or will that move it on? Doop-a-doo-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Nope, I just need to tie you to a wall for it to be a fair fight. Chris, you'd have to be able to defeat me in order for that to be fair. It's because I haven't defeated a base. Oh, sorry, deleted a base. It could be then. I don't know. I'm sure you could glitch some wires around me. We just need one more floor panel for convenience, Xaine. Yeah. Can get some spaces. We have an old west shoot off and test the height of our death. Well, to be honest, I'm supposed to have stairs here, but I don't have the construction plan for stairs. So it's going to make me do it, isn't it? So 1 antimatter, 3 looms. Looms! That's sodium here. I do not have looms in here. If only I could make looms. Oh, the empty spaces for stairs. Right, that makes more sense. Yeah. But I just didn't have the thing to buy it. Let's pop to here again. First time on this channel myself. Great surprised that people reply to me for once. Ah, well, awesome. I'm glad that, I don't know, we're supplying a higher than above average, sense of, what's the word? I don't know, communication and whatnot, interactivity. But awesome to have you, Cody. I need 3 wiring looms now. I don't think I can afford them though. I've got 19 grand. Yeah, I can't. It's so expensive. Oh, shit. Anything I've saved out is my storage contains to be 48 slots. We have an above average response rate. Welcome to an actual community. Hey, fear. To show today, but we hit the like button. Nice one, Oki. Yeah, looks like I'll have to just not do this one for the second. More people need to follow your lead. One of my previous planets turned into a red glowy planet with flying saucers. There's the strangest things ever. Not a fan of red lush, but I'll take it with flying saucers. Oh, cool. Depends on chat. Sometimes it can get pretty chaotic in other communities and messages can just disappear off the screen. Yeah, it is the speed of the chat does make a big difference. Like even now, because there's like when it reaches like past 150 people, I start to miss comments on occasion, and the more people who get involved, obviously the more I miss. I do my best, but I have to kind of hit a balance between actually doing anything and reading chat. I remember the first time around the next launch, I was used to having like 30 people in my streams, or less. And as soon as next launch, it suddenly went to like 800 people watching on that first stream. I spent the first 2 hours just reading chat until I realised that I need to actually do something in the game as well. Log. So, click research. Oh, so it's an abandoned building for data, so I can do that while that thing's going as well. It's a new blueprint. Okay, so search for an abandoned building. Let's jump in. Das Schupel. Das Schupel. That's why they call it Schupel, baby. That's good. Coordinates would be handy. Hello. Yo, Boomstick, welcome to the channel, man. Awesome to have you, Bravna. Also, I'm not sure if I remember saying hello to Jesse Escobar, but what? If I did not, I apologise. So I'll put moderators or tools to help fill in while they do what they need to. It's like I love when time can be found to reply, but I always understand when there's not. Yeah, I'm quite lucky in the helpfulness of the community in general, but also my but also my mods and such who are pretty darn swish. This is not good. I can't reach the. Oh, nice! I could reach the ship to get back in. That is good. You can get completely stuck in those with no second save to revert to. It can be bad. I'm surprised it's still a thing, but. No bug currently. Victim upcoming. What's that one? Tomorrow about I'm God, let there be light. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're currently just fixing weird little bugs and stuff with all the new stew. Right, let's try and avoid the whip line. Where is it? Probably get hit by it. Sweet. Right, so residual gooperoonie. What we got? User identified. Terminal active. Accessing schematics. The place that Overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, pulsating fauna that I have seen before in the long abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. I power up the terminal with little hope of success, but to my surprise it buzzes noisily and springs to life. Oh no, schematics. My overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have to trust that these schematics contain the required data. Sweet. I just love that you can make a base build inside those Yoda-style huts that are on some planets now. It reminds me so much of Star Wars. I've seen a few screenshots of those. They look pretty cool. I still haven't seen the Mandalorian. I need to. Just make me think Baby Yoda. I haven't seen the Mandalorian or any Star Wars movie after Rogue One. I'm going to, by the way, so please, no spoilers of any kind. Yeah, I just haven't had chance yet. There's so many things just building up on the list of things I need to check, like watch and catch up with. I've still seen them in some. I've encountered a bug and it was there, but gotcha. Will remain vigilant. Right. Base, buttery biscuit base. They're not as whippy as they used to be. So I enjoy the Lovecraftiness of the horror-centric stuff in NMS, yeah. Ooh. Please check your Discord. I still haven't seen the Mandalorian. Guess I need to unsubscribe from Xaine now. Mega. You are back. I'm so glad, friend. I will extract the storage blueprint as soon as I have the data. Just think that the reason I haven't watched it is because I've been working hard on the channel. I mean, that is pretty much the reason. It is good to see the Gek is so invested in the success of our home. They are clearly happy to see me. Enjoy the task at hand. Here's your blueprint, as promised. Trivial task, their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. Hey. I should let the Gek get on with their business. So we now have to return to him again, okay. Should let the Gek get on with... Oh, what? What the schnitzel, bruh? There we go. Well, Marsh is a subset of Lush. If I ever find them on a Lush, that's it for me. I'm staying for good. Another Gek Panda. Yeah. I found a. I found one of Gek Panda's relatives for the Overseer. Things are going well, friend, but it will not be long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. If I had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. Yes, I would design a weapons terminal suitable for a Viking armor. The user asks me for microprocessors in order to design a weapons terminal. Scientists should be able to assist with the task. Underling has been helpful so far, and I have no reason to distrust them. I shall find the microprocessors they need. Yes. Thanks, Birdie. Right, so have I got much space just in case I'm given anything? Yeah, I've got a bit. Hello, I'm Xaine. To be working together, traveller. This is a way of the Korvax. The scientist is quite a contrast to the slightly unsettling Gek already at the home within my base. They see the world as such a straightforward excitement. Their enthusiasm is infectious. Agree. The Korvax buzzes and flashes their lights in a way that can only mean they are happy. Okay, I need to acquire 2. Right, so should be able to. We should have just enough to make the 2 processors and the 250 I needed for the thing. Just need a bit of carbon. Actually, I think anyway. Yeah, I will need a bit. Boom, boom, ding, diddle, ding. I imagine there's a number of you waiting for that. Gek Panda. A ding, ding, diddle, ding. Right. Couple will do. I agree, Sky was great. What's that? Trendy, which is why I appreciate so much. I love Netflix Dark Crystal Age Resistant. Shame it got cancelled. Was brilliant. Some CGI can really get really dated faster than practical effects. Oh. Doop doop doo doo. Oh, I wonder what was happening over there. I'm just a Gek and I am just walking like a normal Gek does. Artemis. Right, so let's make some stuff. Yo, Zuna!
Hiya. Just got here but have my money's laughing face.
I love when he reads out laughing face. Thank you kindly, Zuna. That's really nice of you. Hashtag 07 Zuna in the chat. And if you remember, thwack a bunch of the old emotes in the chatteroo. Thank you, Zuna. That's very nice of you. I hope you're enjoying Origins. Is it doing you well? To these mess. Hello. Skedaddle. Nice one, MS Jizzle. Xaine Lobster. Yo, seriously. How do you do the emotes? If you click on like the emote but normally for like on the YouTube texting, the text input, whatever it's called, the top of the emote section should be the special Xaine's World version. If you remember, if you're not a member, you won't have access to it, but obviously you are. Yeah, I never watched the original Dark Crystal, so I wasn't really excited to see that new one. Nice one, Warcraft, bloody hell. Oh crap, I'm just gonna. Some reason my chat on the other one. There we go. Perfect. Lights in a way that can only mean a happy. I mean, something going on here. Why is it not? Oh, it's the Overseer. Okay. Well, it's been there the whole time. Yeah. Oh, and sorry. No, there we go. Right. So I have my second monitor is like Streamlabs dashboard, Restream chat, YouTube dashboard, just on one screen. So everything's layered. If I could cosmetic ship customization, I think I'd be 100% satisfied. Yeah, it would be nice. Admittedly, I've been away from NMS for a while, so I'm now catching up on all the other content. Loving it though. Awesome Source. Hells yeah. I hope you're doing well in general, by the way. I trust our new Korvax friend was helpful. They are merely the start of our meta band. I ready to take the next step. The Overseer asks for the microprocessors, though, that they can finish the plans for the weapons terminal. You have done so well, friend. I am so very happy. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Can I afford that chromatic material? I'm not sure if I can. Dang it. Hull requires me to kill Centaurs. Okay. Centaurs had me length of journey. We shall be free of the constant harassment. Right, we need to quickly stop this a sec. Dang it! It's because I ran out of that. That's fine then. I was just gonna say. Can I do that? It does. Oh. I mean, yeah, that would help long term, but I actually don't need to because of how that is. So I just need the gold back and get more silver. Pretty sure I've got silver elsewhere. So like in here. I can't access that just yet. Dang it. Right, what did I need that for? The Starship technology, was it? That's perfect. So, I wanted to... silver, nice. Right, so I'll have that 40 very shortly. It's nice having that. This will be the chromatic one for a while until we're properly established. It's good to have just chromatic there. Take that. Also drop in like these. Although really it would have actually been better to store them as those, but oh well. I can store a bunch of it in this, I suppose. Also get the gold from that. Gladly. Exosuit inventory. You can access storage cube even if it's not powered. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did in the end. I just didn't have space in my exosuit. But I did in my ship. No, I thought that at first, but I landed in full sunlight and it was still glitched black. It wasn't just a lighting and assistant turned it black. Ooh, unless I know until my next warp jump there. Oh bloody hell, that's odd. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it looked amazing full black, yeah. Unless dark mode is scientifically proven to be worse for your eyes, yet almost universally preferred. Yeah. If I could get cosmetic ship customization, I think I'd be 100% satisfied. The thing is, I spend a lot of time looking at like pure white spreadsheets, and they screw my eyes up. They make my eyes far. I get eye strain far easier from those than when it's like darker stuff. So I don't know. I don't know if you could suggest Hello Games the basis for a major update. What would you want to see brought to the game? A major update. Probably guilds. So, the main basis being in-game guilds, the ability to do more than what we kind of can already with factions. It's a bit flat. It's a bit basic. And essentially, guilds, as in, I mean player guilds, of course, that we could basically create ourselves and bring people in with the ability to purchase or fix up space stations as guild bases, and a number of other things. It's almost pointless me saying this, because why would they? I'm sure they have better or just different ideas to me, but that would probably be what at the moment. I thought Xaine said girls, not guilds. In-game civs like in WoW or other MMOs would be amazing. Yeah, so like basically an in-game interface for it where guilds can actually like lay claim to territory as well. There's enough to go around. Obviously they'd have to introduce that in such a way that supports the existing player civs, which would be incredibly difficult. I mean, how would they even do that other than just doing the major ones? Because there's loads. What do solar panels do in your exo pack? Solar panels, I believe they just don't they kind of lower the rate at which your life support goes down or something? I'm not sure. Or does it recharge it? But only civ leaders want that, I feel. What territory? Whether only civ leaders want that is different to whether only civ leaders would like it if it was implemented. Hear me? Like, as in, I'm not just saying so civ leaders can be like, here, this is mine. I'm saying so guilds can collectively own it. Like, as in, so basically you have more control over it. So, just for a bunch of things. So, I don't know, I slightly disagree on that. In-game civ control and management. What's I'd really want to see gas giants added. Yeah, same. Even if you couldn't explore them, but have a base on a moon super close to a gas giant would be amazing. Oh, hells yeah. Yeah, they need to... I think if they were just going to be visible, aesthetic, they would have already done it. But yeah, they kind of need to be more... They do need to be... They'd need to have a use. So whether you can actually collect resources from them or something would be pretty sweet. Ever see some kind of state of excitement? Ask me for the Pokemon I've gathered. I get what you're saying, yeah. Harder on this side to expound on the civ aspects. Does anyone know if anything more has been said about the errands of the game? Didn't they beat the Gek? About the errands in the game? Errands? Am I missing something here? Need to be able to crash into sun as well. Race rep could allow access to space control by that faction. But yeah, I mean, like, say, like, being hostile with the Viking should make them hostile to you in Viking space. Yeah. So, like, Elite's power play might be interesting. I've never played Elite, so I have no idea on the system. Right, underling Le Grip represents the rewards. I knew they would. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, what a son of a bitch. So I basically lost whatever that was. Great. It's annoying. We shall all live in harmony, I think. Height and armourer. So rather than full-on Eve-style guild-controlled space. There's something mentioned on the NMS Gamepedia page about them, but I've never heard anything about the errands. Nor have I. I'll have to look into that. I've got no idea. Shabba. So the next would be hire an armourer. Is there anything to do with them? So anyway, I've pretty much done what I need to do here regardless. I do need to pop to a space station so I can get rid of like this C-class. Is there anything I can put in to this bad boy? I'll do a sec. So put those in. That. Scuba dooba diddle dee. Ship. What's in the ship that I don't need at the moment? This. I could actually just. I could just be doing this. Dihydrogen. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep a bit of that on me. Yeah, I'll keep the rest. So. Shabba dabba doobity scooby scuba dabba diddle dee. And yes, pretty much good enough. So then pop to space station. I agree with HG on that front. I could do Grand Theft Sky personally. Mission to do stuff like smuggling would need more proactive security enforcement systems. Sounds fun. What about the expanding black market? Very dark stuff like killing NPCs to harvest organs. Doing more criminal stuff. Yeah, I'd be into that. Just because like it just adds more depth. The ability to do some really messed up missions, basically like an Assassin's Guild type thing in the black market, but like, it's like an Assassin's Guild without as much of a moral code. Right. Let's go back to that, which is a system we need to be in anyway. Then we can sell our stuff and carry on. I really want the ability to fly to stars instead of them being decals. Faction and Guild Guy both need something to get players raising their reputation. 50k credits on rank up. Nah, I have 3 billion. All I can find when I click on the errand, it brings me to Sentinels, which is interesting. Hello there, buddy. I love auto run. I use it so much now. Yo, Mark Nolan. Thank you kindly, dude. That's super nice of you. I started a new Permadeath and died 20 times. What? What? That's gotta be... That can't be true. 20? Thank you kindly anyway, man. Bloody hell, I think you need some luck. I'll try and pass some luck your way if I can somehow. Thank you kindly, man. Super nice of you, dude. Hashtag 07 Mark Nolan in the chat. And nice one. MSG, starting off with the emotes. I want my ship to have cup holders. I'm tired of spilling my drink. Where's GG wants peanut butter cup holder. So he... actually, no. I suppose he'd want some like hand wash station so he doesn't get the peanut butter on the controls. Or even normal-sized planets as moons. Really big gas giants. This will bug the hell out of me now. Right, let's sell those C-class. And while we're here, we've got 1,000 nanites, so we could potentially get to S-class. Probably not. The price is probably a bit bad for that. Okay, no photon or shield. Maybe we want to get hyperdrive again at the moment. I don't really need it just yet. What have you got? No scooter blaster in there. Oh no. That is not what they have. Ding ding. That is just a good all-rounder. I think I might just get another one of those. Movement. La la la. Oh, we'll have to delete one, but I've got a few terrible ones in there. So 131. So 131 jetpack, 3 initial boost, 26 charge rate, all right, but 15 of that. Yeah, I think I'll delete that one. Oh, crap! Yeah, oh, crap! I was in the right one then. So let's delete that, and then. 204, so recharge rate, yeah, lower. Sprint recovery time 44%, and initial boost power. So not amazing, but it's not terrible. It's better than what we had. So we got last a bit longer now. Excellentro. Right, so let's. We could hire an armourer. We could actually do that here as we're here now, anyway. So I'm not seeing. Is it not going to allow me in here? Oh, you've got pretty. You've got horns, dude. You're a freaky looking dude. You aware? Do I really want such a crazy looking guy? What stats do you look for on your movement modules? I can't remember all the stats at this particular moment because I've been working on other stuff since the X class, so I can't really answer that particularly well. I did answer it in the last stream. I demand a place on your throne world interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and Viking mech priest to administer its mass. Pray only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Okay, so he's exocraft then. No. Achtung. Achtung. Achtung is right. I can last a bit longer now, that's what she said. Jetpack tanks and recharge rate. Jetpack tanks is probably one of the major ones. Right, let's have a look at them again. So we've got initial boost power, fuel efficiency. I don't worry about at all, and I think sprint recovery time is the other one I don't really worry about. So jetpack tanks, initial boost power, recharge rate, and sprint distance. Those are the 4 out of the 6. You can get 4 of the 6 different ones on SRX. Armourer, superstar. Shouldn't it tell us which one would have it on him? Let's just carry on with the Artemis. So, a leap into the dark. Perform a scan to uncover a portal ley line. Scanner has been attuned to Sentinel signal data. This week on Batman. Got too hot, we did. Anyway. Is it gonna... Am I not in the right place? Oh no. Without system, am I supposed to bind out system? I don't know. Oh, is it this one? Oh well, poopers. It's that one. Okay, let's go back into the station. Will that show on the thing? Ow. Tritium hypercluster domain Purdue. Need Xaine to reach the white lush. Yeah, well, I've always been keeping an eye for white lush. It's just now that we can actually properly have them. What's that you look for? I can last bit. Need Xaine to reach the white lush. Hi everybody, working and lurking. Yo, Action Pants, how's it going, man? I hope you are well, good sir. Should there's a two. Boom, doo doo doom doo doom. So, will it tell me in here? Bosh, 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 doodly doops, doops, bosh, bosh, bosh. Baloo, doo, 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 doo. Maybe it was this one. Maybe it was this all along. It just never gets any easier. I found a blue and white lush with huge diplos a couple days back. Nice, that is freaking swish. So is this the one? Made my voice go weird. Oh, or maybe it was literally a case of just scanning, and I could do it in the other one that I was just in. Maybe. We'll see. This is the one with fuchsia. Fuchsia dreams. Has that? And it's on fuchsia dreams. Oh yeah. What? Found a blue and white lush with huge diplos a couple days back. Oops. Do la 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 line sauce do. Is this portal underwater? Oh no, it's actually just through a cloud. Okay. Hey. Monolith. Hey! Shooting stars, buddy! In the background. Fuchsia dreams. Superstar. Look at that bloody fella. Oh, that looks amazing! That's like a chupacabra bear type beast. I definitely need to take a photo of that. That's like a fairy tale nightmare fuel thing, that is. Oh. Have you ever eaten a baby? Oh, it's so good I can't stop. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Some reason I feel like that's what he said. Traveller Mezenha Jan Hul. I have to read this quickly. I don't know what to expect. I approach the structure and army centrals, perhaps some gateway through which I'll find Artemis. But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else, a story, a vision. It's already burning myself into my eyes. I don't think it can hurt me in this, but just in case. The Traveller Arrival. The traveller awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Viking, no Korvax could see it. Only the traveller could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth with its glyphs. I'm filled with knowledge of an ancient traveller. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away very quickly. Did that hurt me at all? Did it? I don't think that was hurting me. Whew. Well, Army of Sentinels it is. Oh, I'm full. Wait, look, that he was attacking something then. Right. With a stammer, that's as fast as I can duck. But it looks like it wasn't hurting me, so I can take my time on the next one. I could have taken my time on that, but... right. Where's the other one? And yo, Nor, how's it going? Do 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 do. Okay, just do another one then. Those guys have no manners. I know, right? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh crap! Oof! It's one hell of a storm. Here. This is a crazy storm. Oh, that's quite a cool little view. Do 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 do. I don't know how much my ship is in that bloody cave there. That feels risky. Probably be fine, but let's get that purple tree on the one side. That was a little butt clenching. Riding a storm out. I want to ride Sentinel dogs. We could have an HCD type mechanic where we could override and control Sentinels. Ooh. Oh, actually, on that note, I will be starting Horizon Zero Dawn a week on Tuesday on Xaine's Arcade. So I'll be starting the playthrough every Tuesday then on that channel, which is swish. I've been looking forward to that for a while now. Imminent. As I approach the structure, I feel the same burning sensation in my eyes. There is nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these words than anything I've ever known. The Traveller, Sin. The Traveller found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Ooh. Within the shattered memories of Sentinels, the Traveller found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. Pardon me. My PC is only just barely good enough to run it. The game optimization on PC is still absolutely terrible. The other new robot guys aren't quite as cool as the Sentinel dogs. Still needs fixing, no justification for its current state. Wait, what needs fixing? I'm confounded. Within the shattered memories of Sentinels, the travellers found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The traveller asked the Atlas how many worlds they were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life, they did not wish to die before they saw them all. And the Atlas answered, 18 quintillion, 446... Would that be trillion? 744 billion, 73,709,000... No, there's an extra one in there. What's before trillion? Or quintillion, trillion, billion. There must be one between trillion and quintillion. Is it quintillion? Is it quintillion and quintazillion? By any chance? Yo, Dash Boy. Welcome to the channel, my dude. Anyway, that's the number. That's the number of potential differences in the seed. Oh, it's quadrillion. Thank you. That makes more sense. Yeah, quint is 5. Right. Cool. So yeah, 18 quintillion, 446 quadrillion, 744 trillion, 73 billion, 709 million, 451,616 planets. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the traveller died. Witness glyphs. I'm filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveller. I see the glyphs in my mind, or the piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. Oodles. Oodles. There's oodles of planets, and now even more, thanks to Origins. That's not the case, though, is it? Because, I'm pretty sure there's still less planets than the 18 quintillion in the game. Because when the game launched, and up until now, at least, I don't know about now maybe, but up until now, there are 18.4 quintillion possible variations, but there aren't actually that many planets. So, when I did the maths ages ago, I think it required each system to have 6 planets, and there to always be a system for each coordinate. And that made up the 18.4 quintillion number. So the fact that some systems don't have 6 planets and there aren't always a system for each coordinate, which is why when you do a portal it has invalid number, which means there isn't that many. So they've basically added a bunch, but it's still within that number, I think. But there are more than that type of planets now, I guess, just because they've added more variation. Yo, Funniums, how's it going, man? You thinking of a big butt sun, Mecha? What is this? Oh no, what's Mecha doing? What needs fixing? What's good for me on PC? I haven't told on PC yours should be a little bit better than mine, saying you should be able to scrape by. Oh really? What is it? Is it just super like resource hungry or something? What is this saddle for? Nexus mission, ride a sentinel dog and survive. There's an order on your Teespring. Oh, Levi, yo. I was saying I placed an order on your Teespring over a week ago and it hasn't shipped yet from what I can tell. Oh, it hasn't shipped yet. I'll have a look. I know that Teespring doesn't do it instantly because they're basically... It should be every 3 days it takes it in and will then print whatever has come in. So I'll have a look. So yeah, I'll have a look at that. Sorry that it hasn't even shipped yet. That's ridiculous. But I'll have a look straight after the stream. I'll actually write it down so I don't forget. And I will not flash my password book on screen because that would be stupid. Spring. See what the hell they're doing. I should be able to force the printing to set it off. It'll need to be printed before it's shipped, obviously. To be honest, it's probably already in that. It's probably in the printing phase to being shipped now. But just in case, if it isn't, I'll expedite it. I have a RTX 260 with a 6GB VRAM and it just squeaks by the PS4 graphics. Bloody hell. What is the only solution? Sometimes I'm slow that I make. Which is odd since the Stranding port uses the same engine as far as I know it works perfectly fine. There's something weird up with the game engine on the PC port. Okay. Graphics in game require some serious VRAM. My 1080's got 8GB of VRAM. I can't remember what. Well, it's a 1080. It's not a TI. Meanwhile, has 8GB of VRAM and runs at maximum. Right. And yo, Bob, how's it going, man? So, hopefully... Right, is this going to screw me? Right, I'm going to get out. There we go. Get back in. And I'm not a multiplayer. Phew, it's fine, it's fine. I was worried that it was going to smack me in the thing and kill me, basically, in this cave. But it worked fine. I was wondering where to back up the save before I lifted it up. So, scan again for the third one. OBS should be able to just barely match PS4 performance, so it won't be a worse experience than on console, but just like... Really? I find that difficult to believe. What the hell? How can it... Like... Doesn't make any sense. A 1080 is better than at least standard. I don't know how it compares to the Pro. Whether it's got the same VRAM or not. Well, it's put... This is a Dark Lord landing. I thought you had the TI for some reason. Just no justification for that. It's just put optimization plain and simple. PS4 minimal has 8 gigs. It's been my experience. He just gets past it. That's why I'm miffed about it. To be honest, I expect. I mean, well, we'll see. Maybe my processor will make a difference. Because previously, my old setup with the same... I didn't upgrade the GPU. The processor was heavily bottlenecking the GPU. Whereas now, it is not the case at all. Can I get the other one? Dang it. You start off Sentinel Scum. Not go too far, I don't want to jump off a cliff. Getting out of its view. You can't see me. Oh, it's still coming though, the Git. What the hell? I can do a loop. Come around this side. It might make one, yeah. Admittedly, I do have some bottlenecking. That still doesn't excuse optimization. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it shouldn't. It still shouldn't be that big of a difference. I mean, or there should be more of a difference. Even my 2080 Ti and 3900X dips into 60 FPS range at 1080 in NMS. What? I have a 3900X and a 1080 non-Ti, and I play at 2K, and my FPS is always above 60. Unless I'm looking at a base that is ridiculous, then that's just like, you could do that with anything. Everything here is tinted with the same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The Traveller, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveller they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow, each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet to eternal solitude. The first Traveller rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they were hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all, if you were alone, if you would one day die? The first Traveller cursed the Atlas, and claimed they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these words, all of time itself, it will be for the travellers to witness. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveller. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. Perfectly fine, maxed at 1080. It's mainly around the new buildings. I haven't really checked FPS around the new stuff. Oh, nice. Bloody hell, Kev. Oh, nice. Ah, do you have the same screen? The Asus or Asus or the LG, because obviously the Asus uses the LG panel. 3440 by 1440 curved ultra wide. It is now. Of course, I never get to play in ultra wide because I'm always recording for videos, so I'm always playing in the normal 2K. Right, so oh yeah, that job's a good one. Can we get away with 1440p? Usually you might want to check your graphics settings both in game and in the NVIDIA control panel. Right. So, Scanneroo. This one is now a while away because it's the actual portal. We'll have to get a marker port on this planet. Fuchsia dreams, the portal on the planet. Skibbity-doo. But yeah, like what you're seeing now is in I'm playing it in 2K and it's downscaled to 1080 for the stream, but I'm also obviously streaming it as well. But that's primarily I think I'm using the CPU to stream, which makes sense because it's freaking 12 cores, so I may as well not eat up the graphics for that. Although I do often record sometimes while I'm streaming, which uses the Turing card, like to, you know, the GPU itself to encode. Right. Do this. Breach, breach, breach. Approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe, but it is more than this. This is not fate. I'm making a choice, a leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark I'll find who I am meant to be. I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, the call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Hells yeah! I chose the right thumbnail image after all. Let's do this. Hi! So this shouldn't be making enough of a difference to make things smooth. Stock is 4. Wait, what? And also not heavy. It's not a heavy overclock on my 7700K either, only 4.2. My Samsung Quantum Dot monitor. Oh, okay. Oh. Originally, wasn't this a bubble planet that it sent you to? Oh. Hello, little fella. Oh my god. Can't remember what happens now. What? I don't remember this. It's been 2 years. Right. Alright, I got to go. Have fun. Catch you later, Sloth. Awesome having you, dude. And yeah. Like when I originally last time I looked at monitors, well, except last time I looked at like expensive ones, this was the only one at the time. But of course, I've had this now for about 4 years, maybe longer. So, well, about 4 years. So yeah, it makes sense that there are other 3440 by 1440 monitors. Interact with the balls first, Xaine. Yeah, they'll give me a warp cell, won't they? Or they used to anyway. I've got some space. Cool. Get these as well for Atlas words. Or maybe not. Hey, Atlas. Linguist. Check them all just in case. It's so funky, the design of this. Traveler, nice. King of the Gek. King of the road. Oh, over there. Touch all the balls. They still do, swish swish. Just don't let the balls touch the other balls. Balls. King of the road. I'm glad it's been so long because I obviously remember parts, but like I don't remember everything and the order and stuff. So this is cool. So like if you wait long enough after seeing a movie, then it's almost like you can really enjoy it again. Hello. Nice. Hello. You know what? Damn it. There we go. Nope. Not quite. Damn it. Maybe this will be easy to line up. That looks better. Better. It's not... Never mind. It's not going to be perfect. Let's... Also... It annoys me that it resets that. That's a good one. Right, let's continue on. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Say hello. Hello world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travellers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Pardon me. It's been 1921. That doesn't seem cut in the right place. It's not. Anyway, it's been a while, years since last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel status error null value. Subroutine Glass status operational. 4,180 breach attempts. Glass. Subroutine Traveller status operational. 458 critical error warnings. So what's this Glass? It says it as if it was... We've had this. It comes up, doesn't it? Even in like the living ship and stuff. The whole Glass thing. As if it's almost like a race. Or a consciousness of some kind. Operational 458 critical error warnings. Exomind structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. Traveller. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul. All of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to rejoice. I try to rejoice, but I have no body, no spirit. Maybe getting a fix in 3.03 Xaine. What would be getting a fix? I'm in 3.03 at the moment. Ooh. Oh, boiling superstorms. Great. Well, this looks like a nice... Look at this beautiful bubble. John, if you're watching, this is delightful. Isn't this delightful? Regular patrols, but they're not like, it's not extreme. Oh, look, that is cool. I've never generally just like landed in a place and just saw a ruin in the distance. That looks awesome. So is this like a marsh one? That is freaking cool. This is cool. The only better version of bubblegrass is the kind that glows at night. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Ah, kind of everything. Ride the beetle, Xaine. Can you though? It didn't have the beetle had no. It had no preferred bait, so I assume I can't. This is quite a beautiful planet there. Gek representative in the house. Oh G heck, what? Oh, Exobiology Corps. Love the flying beetles, hells yeah. Any better version of bubble grass? That's not glass. Gorgeous, indubitably. I guess not then, Dane. I was referring to the photo mode reset annoyance. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm on the experimental. Wait a minute. Here's something interesting. This storm is not affecting my... This is a non-storm storm. Oh no, it's not. There it is. I was wondering where it was. Oh, because I had the fire protection. Oh, crapping hell. Well, that was close and I'd like. That was nearly bad. So throw some creature pellets. Do you think does that actually work? Or add a ball paradise plant with above grass, it glowed at night, put screenshots and just... Right, is it now working? Sending data. Wow. Thank you, YouTube or Restream, whatever caused this to happen. Thank you for booting more than 200 people from the stream. It should be coming to Twitch again now. So it should, there we go, we're online on YouTube. Twitch is coming back now. Right. Yeah. We went from 234 people to 38. Are we coming back up again now? But my God, thank you, whoever's responsible for that. Appreciate that. Bloody hell. What the hell happened there? YouTube was working fine, so I would delete Restream as it causes you so many issues. I don't know for certain that it was Restream. So 69 YouTube giggity. I don't know that it was Restream for sure. It was Twitch too, so it wasn't YouTube's fault. It was definitely Restream. We don't. Well, it could have been a blip in my internet. My Streamlabs didn't go off, but it did have to reconnect at one point. What did you say in response to Bubble Planet? I mentioned again. I can't remember. I think I'm not sure if I saw it. I'm just gonna double check. Is this okay? Is this paused? Okay, yeah, it shifted that all up. Definitely paused, it should be. Right, I'm just going to check something real quick. I think my yearly subscription to Restream actually may have renewed today. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly check that. Transcoding. Yep. Yeah. It happened. It renewed at 20 minutes into the stream today. And it's a yearly subscription. Otherwise, I was thinking, you know what, I'll just cancel it. But oh well. Shit happens. I mean, it is useful. My Firefox instance froze up too at the time, so that was incredibly weird. I'm gonna get on their ass though. You should still be able to cancel within so many days though. Maybe. I'll have a look. No, so must be some angry callbacks. So what do you say in response to... Oh yeah, so yeah, could have been that too. Perhaps saying goes down, sword suddenly starts streaming. What? I can repost after the stream. Doops. Then we said you can't show 69 on YouTube without getting banned. I thought it was my net and almost died of a heart attack. Right, so anyway, it seems to be fine now, so let's continue on. I was getting photos of them when I saw it had gone off. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. It's a bit washed out though, but that's kind of what it's like, isn't it, with this? Fog density, let's remove that a bit. Nice. Like that. Let's check out the filters on this one. I do quite like the vapor one. I'll just stick with a normal. It's pretty cute. Let's see if we can get a low one with the grass on these ones, and then we'll continue on. Dang it, I thought they fixed this detail when you got closer. Dang it. Hi-oh. Right, let's head to the ship. Although, no, let's go to that ruin, there might be some stuff there. Let's go to the room. Dang AussieNet. Vapor is my fave now. How am your new subscriber? Yo, Cade on the Rager. Awesome to have you, man. Welcome to the channel. And yo, Scott. Hi from UK, by the way. Ah, Swishadoos. Lots of bugs in game now, yeah. Also, one of the planets has tentacles coming out of the ground and flying bugs that gave off blue gas. Yeah, I've seen that. It's creepy. Sounds like Bethels would like that planet or not. Oh, goodness sake. Right. So where is the darn thing? We just can't see it. I think it's this way. Yeah, let's go kind of past this hill. Might be the case. I wonder where it's put me though. Has it put me in a different part of the galaxy? That'll be interesting to see. Not that I actually took note of where in the galaxy I was before. Just imagine if those bugs were mean though. They could chop me in half in one bite. Where are the dang ruins? Again? Really? Can I find the ruins on that Leaf Wonder? Ah, here we go, yeah, it's over there. Oh, the only good bugs are dead. Are you on your way to the hub? No, well, a hub. And technically, kind of yes, because the hub is right by the UAS anyway. Well, the UAS is right by the hub, technically. Oh. Shabba. But like, we're going to Islington first, and then making our way through the galaxy to the Islington UAS. But I do want to travel a bit in the Islington hub as well. Right, they travel 50 years into future to find this game updated. What? The only good read NMS in 8K. Ooh, yeah. It's weird in colorblind mode. Oh yeah, sorry. I tried the creature pellets. Nothing happened. They ignored them. I just want to get through 2012. Oh yeah, come check out ISO. Oh schnitz. Yeah, I definitely will be. Right, so let's check out around here. Now, I don't know if this is one of those kind of ancient ruins. Nope, it just cuts off, so it's not one of the ones with the chests. But I think, is this one that points me to ones with the chest? It's a Gek one. The imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by the strange marker. The story of the Viking somehow spills out in the language of my own people. Yeah. The noble travellers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of her commands it. The Viking shall honour the judgment and the belief of the ancients. So I do need a bit of cash at the moment. Oh shit. Can I get a foot? Come on, Gek Panda, let's get back to the ship. He's just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing monstrosity. This is not sparing. Oh crap! Duh. I saw a drop off then. I was like, jetpack. But I'm just a poor boy and nobody loves me. And it's fine. Don't. Nobody ever feel. What's a word? Damn it! What is the word? Don't feel like you have to in any way. Viking travellers shall be thwarted. Not be thwarted, and one of the ancients must be carried out. Also Viking. Grah, pathetic interloper. Bye now or die. Yeah. Oh, there we go. obligated. That's the one, yeah, obligated. Don't feel obligated in any way to donate stuff. That's just the thing, just in case anyone who feels that way for some reason. Okay, did something bad happen again? Oh no, why? What's happened? Has it bloody... The stream hasn't gone down again, has it? I need VR, also a sugar mummy. Bloody opening them there again. We've reached halfway back. Stream fine here, cool. Wow, this storm is brutal. Yeah. Kinda crazy, bro. That's the thing, right? If you do the Artemis questline stuff in PD, be sure that you always have these on you. If I'd come through without these, this would have been frigging brutal. There was a cave right by me, so I would probably survived. But like, it's very possible that you could like die because you get thrown into the like. Same when you first start the game, where it's just like you're away from your ship and you can't get to anything. So it's a case of have the stuff on you already or find a cave. Carried me walking. What did I even get from that? Nanites. Do. Got hit by a meteor at this point in the game. What? That's rough. Yo, Captain Lecoq. How's NMS going? Pretty good, thanks. Thoroughly enjoying it. Have you been playing the Origin update? Iteration doodly doops. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause. Central intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomalies compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. You have a new message on Facebook. Now, let's have a look. Can I actually make the Atlas PS? Have I got the things to make it? Copper, I need 200 copper, are you kidding me? Never used to be that expensive to bloody make. What the schnitzel, bruh. Uncool, guys. Unkey. Feedaloo-loops, doodly-doops, do-do-do. Oh, look at that, that looks funky. Decent planet of fan with it's got a meteor point this time. Just joined, loving the view of this planet. I just got one building a just got from building a small farm for biodomes a tower. Oh nice, swisheroo. I skipped my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? To rescue Sentinels? To rescue Artemis? Or is it because I can? Is that true? Or is it just a lie that I tell myself? The kind of thought a noble person might have. Artemis was in need of assistance, but did I really risk my life just for them? There is something more, some other yearning. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. On this very planet, bruv. You are not alone. Signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas, as I have? Okay, that's not that. Right, so let's have a look see where we are. Bosh. So, I've no idea. I've no idea if this is near where I was for. Okay, it looks like it was then maybe. Is this anywhere near? Not that near if it is near. Oh. A faint line in the sand. Swish. Cool. New places. Robots in the sky. Let's go and get that treasure. Let's look for treasure. Gotta bounce like this. Catch you later, Christy Face. Awesome having you. Have a phantasmic night, a doodle dandy. Just showing loving the view of this. I suppose to say done, Stuart. Oh. Have a great sesh. Gotta bounce. Catch you later, Scott. Awesome having you. In search of followers. Prime. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Ew. Block. Ew, block. Ugh. Oh, why can't I just remove a message from a moderator? That seems silly. And why doesn't it auto delete that? Yeah, I've already blocked him on Twitch. Damn butts. Right. Switch. Oh, damn it. I screwed up my freaking site again. There we go. Delphi Derelict Freighter upgrade from the anomaly has stopped giving me free ones. 3 days now with no freebie. Oh, it's not supposed to be daily. You're supposed to get one per week for free. Ancient ruin ahead. Let's look for treasure. That makes sense. Thought it was daily. Oh. Oh. Hello. Wasn't this a rattlespiny planute? Rattlespine. Oh, wrong one. Hello. Hapadas. Yo, J Cost just subbed. Awesome to have you, dude. Welcome to the Chanel. The Chanel number 5. Right, let's see what it's got inside. That's not that old. So probably not all that good, maybe. Maybe. Alright, swishadoodles. Now I will check to see. Can I find one on this planet? An archive, I mean. For Quicksilver farming wars missions are not a thing. Oh, okay. Well, the only other option other than the dailies is to do the to farm the sort of space ice. I forgot what they're actually called, but like some of them can give Quicksilver. Yo, Surfke. Scabby shabba. Right, swish it down. Oh crap, what did I do that? Give me observatory. Nah, thank God. Don't want an observatory. I want an archive. A planetary archive. Yes. That's it. Stellar ice. Nice one. Right, let's go to this archive. It's on the right planet now. So surely it should take the thing from the right planet and such, bro. Colossal archive. So it's off planet. Balls. Oh well. We're going to it anyway. Because we've paid to get it. I am a bit off the moment. 2 reasons. Oh, what's up, man? One school, 2 new survival NMS. Not exactly sure what you mean, but if you mean you're off to school, then awesome. Have an awesome one. I'm not quite sure I'm understanding you fully. Also, new survival NMS, Swishadelphia. Oh, that one ringed planet. The ring is so much bigger than the planet. Oh, that's awesome. Like twice the thickness. Get down with the thickness. Right. What you got for me, Colossal Archive? Slag. Boom, ba-da-ba-dum. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Quick so far while some missions. Ah, crap. See, I need to stop looking away while I'm flying towards a friggin' archive. I've done that several times now. This is the Dark Lord landing. This is bloody hell. That's specialist. What's that? Some people say they have trouble landing. Well, I do not. Boop. Take the photo of this properly. Look, I'm in a rush. This is for disabled only, sir. Could you move your vehicle? I'm sorry, no. I'm not a lot on the Discord chatting for those 2 reasons. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Nope, say I can't. Please submit it. Must submit. DLX parking. Damn right, hashtag DLX parking. So, I will sell him the things. 495k, that's actually going to be really helpful. Boof. I've even got a wiring loom light, mate. Bloody wiring loom. We tried this last time, let's try it one more time. Hot fog, jumping frog. What? Ballistic cola, hidey ho. Welcome into Lotus information repository for planet Ulgaresh Chaos. Ulgaresh Chaos historical databanks indicate several local sites of Viking cultural significance. Directions are available. Dispense planetary chart. Yeah. Analyzing topography, triangulating coordinates, printing. Complete. Huzzah! We has planetary chart. Testicles. I don't have enough sodium. Yeah. Wait, was it 2 or 1? 2. I need 6 more nitrate. Have you got any nitrate? You look terrifying. You aware? Why do you have metal in your face and head? You psychotic mofudge. Mofudger. Kowalski. Marmalade. Oh, there. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just a little panda. No need to worry about little old me. It gave me 12, exactly what I needed. And now I just need a little dust. Meow. 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 You trying to get me to shoot you, Schnell, bro? Oh, lots of dust. Dust, dust, dust. Good times never gave me so much dust. I am a Liverpool fan seeking refuge. What? I was going to tell it's not boil frogs. What? Albuquerque. Hot dog jumping frog. Sup yo John, all done with the demo and cleaned up pizzas now in the oven, and I got into the vodka. Nice, awesome sauce, man. Vodka for the win. Are they going to add pets to NMS? Maybe. We're down to quite now. You should scan these rocks. They often have useful secondaries. I don't really have the space for anything else. I just wanted to kind of get what I needed. Boop, 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 beep, doop. What? Where did the nitrate go? Oh, the nitrate is still in the refiner. There it is. Not out to the refiner. Bacon, so I can find my way home. Gonna scan for a blade and maybe miss by. Oh, scoobity papa doo. I'm also going to move my ship because I'm not taking off from that. That sounds like a death wish. Right. Dang it! What a fool. Hey, I'm gonna. Lovely. Benedictine plus brandy, mixed popularity these days. My dad likes them, mum can't stand it. What the hell is Benedictine? It sounds like a cough syrup or something. What's the plan with this? Like, make it to center or follow the Atlas path or what? Well, first we'll be doing the Artemis one, and then we're going to Isentum. Once we're in Isentum, we'll be like slowly warping our way across the galaxy towards the UAS in Isentum. And then once we're there, we'll be exploring UAS and Isentum as well as the Isentum Galactic Hub and doing all the stuff along the way. And yeah, some things to do. Does Nip Nip do anything when your character is a Gek? Nip Nip doesn't do anything now. The game doesn't clash you as a Gek, annoyingly. You just look like one. I like Stolly typically, as it is not expensive and not shite, a good value vodka and always kept in the freezer. The vanilla is pretty swish though. I'm a recent convert to Ditos. What's the that's the one right there, don't mind if I do. Nip nip. Bah, 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 bah. Nip nip. Such a lonely game. Pets would be nice to have. It would be cool to have like a pet that you, yeah, like just like a dog meat, basically. A dog meat to travel the wilds. Back, back, back. As we go, my There we go. One. Was it here? There it is. You don't have to move no mountains, just give me the key to your heart. Do do ooh. Oh. Do 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 do. Bing 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 bing. Hello. Lifts appeared. Like mixing men. Oh, thanks, it's a French herbal liqueur. Okay, sold on its own or as a pre-mixed cocktail with brandy. Ah, I'm intrigued now. I very much agreed. Room temp versus chill. What's that? Oh, do you mean? Oh, better than Stolly, not better room temp versus free. It's a good and drinks both is room temp. Ah. And yo, apologies for not being able to pronounce that, but Heidi ho and welcome to the channel. Restream everyone 30 minutes ago. Oh, it did it again, did it? Restream. Fucking restream. Scuba dabba doo. Box of dormant hatchlings. Oh, I wonder what it is. Oh, it's very minor. Hopefully we can trade it for something better. Twould be a shame if it wasn't anything good. We're just discussing vodka preferences. Oh, dude! What? What? This fight just gets better. Beluga. That doesn't make sense with the storm, it's very quiet. Shit. Ermagerd! See you already. I did see them top down, please. Oh, okay, let's have a look. Why looking for a pattern on the back? The font's open. Top down. We're categorizing them for the wiki. Ah, nice one. Best vodka I've ever had. Well, I haven't really been up on any particular fancy vodka. For me, it's always just been a cheap, clean way to make non-alcoholic things alcoholic. Oh, are these slightly different butterfly ones? Where is my beacon there? Oh, it's yeah. Perfect. Can you DM me that on Discord when you're done? Yeah, sure. I mean, I haven't really been up on the particular fancy. Oh, I don't want my apologies. Stupid boy. Right. Hopefully this will actually trade this time. I need to be careful as well when I'm flying into that. Did it without crashing, yay! Proud of me, guys. Bloody awesome. like that this counts as inside. Right. Yes, finally! I can actually do it. Archaeologists will be compensated for all contributions to submit no artifact to Vault to exchange it for an archived artifact of equivalent or greater rarity. Decorated cooking sphere. So that... Oh, was the other one 169,000 or something? So it's like slightly better. But kinda blah. Used for trading. Past its time, long ago. Also a cooking spear. I assume I can't... Oh, so is that locked now, so I can't do another one? Right, interesting. Can I unlock it by getting another one from here? No, okay, you can only do one per archive, or maybe per planet. I think we settled with proto diggers for scrap. What I think is after one due to drop on YouTube, I came back to an error on YouTube and had to refresh. Yeah, so I'm supposed to be reading chat while coming in for landing. Sometimes there are some archive trading things underneath the building. Yeah, I'm wondering if that... I imagine that'll be locked up as well. Oh no, oh. Okay, nice. I can do it again. Nice one. Social compensate for all countries, blah blah blah. Haunted pictographs. That's worth less. I suppose it says it's equivalent or greater rarity. It doesn't say value. And the rarities obviously have their own range of values. So it's equivalent rarity with a worse price. Can I now do it back up here again? Let's have a look. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Nope. Snarf, snarf. Snarf. Scammed. I know, right? They lock separately. Well, yeah. I think I need, not really. I'm tempted to sell it. Depends if I can find... Because there's only normally one underneath, isn't there, in one of those tunnels, not two. But I'll have a look again, just in case, before I get rid of it. Oop. So... Sometimes like 3 tunnels, isn't there? Hey, another one, nice. Third one. Oh, okay, I can't do it in this one. Right. Shaban. Time to give Gek. That is where I did the other one. I'll just check, just in case. Looks like Enchantor abandoned zone. Yeah, can't. Right, they're all locked now. Having some vodka in merry cheers, cleans glass, nice. I haven't had a beer in about 4 months. At least. And I keep thinking, like most days, I need to put a beer in the fridge so that it's freezing cold when I actually want one. I keep forgetting. I was talking about it last week and I never ended up really doing it. Yeah, I don't generally drink spirits. I used to, because I used to when I go out drinking or something. I get drunk really quickly off beer, like super quickly, like 1 pint, and I'm loopy a bit. Whereas spirits, I can drink like several doubles and barely get loopy. It's weird, I don't know why. So I used to drink spirits a lot when I was younger, just so I could actually just so I could actually last the night. And but now I never drink to get drunk. I only ever drink just to like one IPA or something, just for like the taste. So it's pretty much that for me. Cheers for my vaping some. What, 4 months? Impossible for me. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker in general anymore. Basically, as soon as I started having hangovers, which was like when I hit about 30, so about 3 years ago, actually nearly 4 now. It was almost exactly as well. Since I started getting hangovers, it wasn't worth it to me for me to drink, just because, like, not to drink a lot, nothing more than 2 drinks at most, like 2 small beers. Because anything after that, I'd get a bit of a headache or feel drowsy the next day, and I'm not able to work very well. And I work every day, so not really worth it for me personally. So what's the next part in this? It's purely a juice isn't worth the squeeze type deal. Okay, mysterious distress signal. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the anomaly then and talk to Nadar. Nadar. Yes, I do. I'm enjoying some DOS. Yes, I do. I've no idea. What is that? I've no idea. Which can be hard when I live. A lot of American hard sides are pretty bleh. Oh. Looking on that particular thing, head side if I can get a decent one. When good with video footage being tied to a sheep, just kind of did it for it. Come on. I'm not that close to the plan, for goodness sake. Skywalker OG. You know what? We haven't tried the positron ejector yet. Let's kill him. I forgot to sell that. What's that? Completely unupgraded positron? Yes, it is OP. I have 0 upgrades for it. I purely have the blueprint in the main module. That is it. That doesn't even help damage, just accuracy and range, which is massive. But so ridiculous. Right. Dry as F right now. I get regular tension, headaches, and drinking doesn't help. It sucks. So long as you spent on getting a freighter, I'm going on 4 hours now with this really nice white and red one. Probably about 3.5 to 4 hours, I think, of actual reloading. 8 hours total for the one. Positron don't need no stinking upgrades. Damn right it doesn't. Admittedly, one benefit. Xaine waited for them to completely warp in. I would have already destroyed them as they were warping in. No, they were out of range, Dark Lord, as soon as they warped in. I waited until it came in range. Quarter ounce of Jagu Skywalker Nip sitting here. Right, so still not service, so I still can't get my frigging daily Nip. I mean, daily Nip, my daily Quicksilver. Oh, my life feels weird. Right, so pop to Nadar. See how these are going as well. Oh, of course we can't see because I'm not connected to services. Or are they just both not unlocked yet? Yeah, it's not showing me anything. Sucks that legalities are still all over the place. Usually only stick to referencing on YouTube chats. Agree to Xaine smoke. If you mean like the Nip, no. The last time I had it was in Amsterdam, about 8 years ago. Nada. Traveller, entity, it has been some time. Polo has missed you. Explain the portal. I explain my journey. Oh, it's a stupid voice. I explain my journey through the portal. My vision of the strange world on the other side. How I awoke a long way from my ship. Nod looks at me with concern. Traveller, your journey was longer. You might. Traveller, your journey was longer. You might realise. Portals have much in common with our home. Their travel is anomalous. But you are unharmed, yes? You feel complete? You feel non-crimson? No, you feel not crimson, what? Confirmed. Nard is pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas, false entity, cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas' falsity against himself. Yeah, 150 quicksilver, what? Can I get a what? Swish. Getting some at least. Oh wow, quite a long time. Definitely not for everyone there. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it a bit when I was like a teenager. It's kind of, I don't like the sort of. It's like some people think it as people who like it see it as freeing the mind. I think, I don't know. I feel of it as loss of control of the mind, which I'm not a fan of. Didn't quite feel like home without some nip buds. Yeah, that's the thing. I could probably enjoy it if I was actually at home, just like chilling with it type thing. But when I'm like out at a bar and stuff, or with friends and whatnot, it just makes me paranoid, and I just, yeah, I'm already a bit of a paranoid, anxious person in general, and like that kind of stuff just makes me more so, and makes me overthink everything way more. So like it's almost like being, I almost feel like hypersensitive with it. Varies a lot based on type and amount. I usually go for the chill. By the way, I will say this was Purple Haze, which at the time I believe was the strongest you could get. We didn't really know. We just said, that sounds cool, let's get that. Setting is key for sure. I like it because it makes me not in pain and always in control of my mind, but it's about the environment for sure and the person. That's the thing, yeah. Like, I think before we went there as well, all we'd heard from like everyone was like, be careful, you'll get stabbed or something, and just stuff like that. And it's like, obviously no place is actually like that. Everyone just hears bad things and then paints it way worse in their head and stuff. And like, I'm never normally think like that about places, but it's like the sort of the paranoia part just made it worse. NMS is a great pairing. I like it because it makes me not in pain, always in control of my mind, but it's about the environment, sure. Okay, not in pain. Oh crap. As in the sense that you are otherwise. And that's interesting then. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to, if they ever legalise it here, I'll definitely give it another go for sure. Right, I have a story for you on DM. Sure, yeah, I do not really enjoy being in public scenarios in stone. Yeah. Also, I think we were also in bars and therefore also having beer as well. Well, actually, no, the first time that I had it way too much, because I basically rolled everyone blunt. I was the only one who could roll, so even after I stopped having it, I was still the one rolling it for everyone. Yeah, we were having coffee then, but of course I pretty much rolled like 50% freaking blunts. It's like the strongest one you get. It's so stupid. But so, as you do when you're 25 and in Amsterdam. Yeah, I've also immune issues that it helps control symptoms. Ah, well, I'm glad it friggin' helps with that then. Bloody hell. Definitely can help with pain. Hence why a lot of places have specific medical exemptions, yeah. Is a planet described as the nest an exotic? Kind of. I believe the nest is like... nest is kind of... I don't want to spoil what it is, but it's kind of an exotic. But it's not really a biome, it's more of a thing that can be in multiple biomes, from what I've seen. So, I know you had just arrived, but we'll be back in a bit. Cool, boobs. And welcome. Right, so we've spoken to Nada. I guess we continue on then. Did we need to speak to Polo? What time are we at? Ah, sweet, 9:30. We've got a good hour and a half then. How are you? Are you hungry? This is customary greeting for old friend, yeah? Are you hungry? I told Nada you would be fine, travel friend. Poor Nada. They do get nervous. It's a strange world. Atlas station coordinates, black hole. Strange world. Once such places did not exist, could not be seen, but now, every second more appear. They seep through a new creation. I do not know where these new worlds come from, what lies beyond our boundaries. I do not think I will ever know. They are exciting to see, yes? Yes, Polo, they bloody well are. Pip pip. I say, let's bugger off and whatnot. No way! Dude, Famex Wookie, thank you kindly. That's super kind of you. You have helped me immensely. Take this small thanks. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I've helped you as well. Awesome. My guides and stuff. Yeah, thank you kindly, man. And hashtag an 07 Famex in the chat. And if you remember, thwack the emotes. Nice one, John. Mad Scottish Gek. I like it. But yeah, thank you kindly, Famex. That's super nice of you. Much appreciated. I hope I continue to help with the guides and such. I guess. Okay, so we just got to locate the mysterious signal. I'm playing a day or so, but last time I did, I found my perfect planet to call home. It's all blue and orange and only birds as wildlife. The flora and fauna literally turn luminescent at night. That is cool. Awesome. Yeah, I've been looking for one that turns luminescent, the flora, like the grass. Hells yeah, that's great. There are 3 descriptors for the nest planets within each biome. Went through the codes for them. Wait, the ship thing, I remember. Right. Swish then. Then it sounds like Siri is more informed than me at the moment on nest stuff, so. Shaka then, that's unknown signal. Do 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 do. Bam bam. I think the only one of the Nest version I've seen is the dead one. Xaine, I went to a crazy place last night. It was called an Icy Abhorrence, and was a frost world. LA. Oh, nice! Very cool. That does sound cool. Xaine strain, Gek nip, strongest strain ever. Only available in UAS capital. Hells yeah, Xaine strain, Gek nip. Like it. Do 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 do. Skababa doo baba dee. I was working on updating biomes and weather for our spreadsheets. I can send them to me. Oh yeah, well yeah, that'd be super useful if you have it. Oh. Oh no. That just probably hurt me. What a git. Great! Oh, Artemis! I approached the source of the signal, a hologram appears. It is Artemis. But there is only silence, a slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. Ask who's there? If Artemis can hear me, then make no sound. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. That's where they are. As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by strange static. They came. Watch closely. Machines, murderers, against thee. The voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I've received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source of the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are, called them, but still beloved? Anomaly, they, Nada, Polo, watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't through the portal. Please, don't trust. I'm afraid. Aren't... Rejection fizzles away to mere static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis. A grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I've seen. Me. It's sad times, man. Sad times. And Gek Panda is actually a sociopath, which is why he's not sad at all. He's just normal. Gek sociopath. Oh. Rip Artie, damn right. Origin definitely made exploration 10 times more fun. Oh, hells yeah. I want the crazy place. It had a nightmarish colour filter and had assets I've never seen before and lots of predators. I finished Suburb the next day before last. I had somehow forgotten from when I last did the ship mission. Origins definitely made it. So swamp planets. I've seen tropical and toxic versions of these with various resources. Never any biome crops either. Yeah, so fun exploring. So still can't unsee. Good day, everyone. Yo, Anthony. How's it going, man? Right. Oh, Artemis, man. Contact Apollo at a hollow terminus. Dang thingamadudes. You know what? Right, I'm actually going to run to the loo real quick because, I don't know, it's been like 3.5 hours and I need another drink as well. So, I'll be back in about 4 minutes and we'll continue for a good hour and 20 minutes at least and probably get a good bit into this. I reckon we'll reach the purge today, hopefully. I'm not actually sure. We might be just on the cusp of it. And then next stream we can do the purge and finish this. How's it? I then just watched an ad. Oh, thank you, Magic Within. Much appreciated. Never enough fuel in the launcher. I know, right? To track and find new 2 new military reactors varieties from 2018 but in the 43rd galaxy. Bloody hell. That's interesting, girl. I mean, if you have any data you're willing to share, I'd be very interested in that. In how you were able to track this. So right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes and should answer it. Howdy hi good people, I'm back. Oh, would be awesome if he... I was going to say, I read, would be awesome if he died while AFK. I was thinking, that is a tad harsh. And there is... Oh, he means the character. But that's still harsh, but not nowhere near as bad. That needs to be quoted well. That's back at the wrong time. Bring on the wetness. Bring on the wetness. Intermission chat would... What would you ask Sean Murray if you could ask one question? Took a screenshot earlier that I think might make you a little wet. Oh, good. Been playing the reload game for this sweet freighter in the T2. Been at since Friday. Just popped. Nice. That's the thing in it. T2. It's like the average is 100 battles before you get it. I have cold drink. Num num. So, bloody hell, that was loud. Look for a hollow terminus. Right. Shabba. Let's do this. Right. This handles. This really does handle quite well, considering it's a crappy, like, fighter C-class. Oh no, crappy in some ways. Obviously it's awesome because it's like the original, like the Horizon Omega stuff. Can't wait to upgrade this. It's going to be swish. Can I get a wetness? My null save is only just ahead of this character as I've been slow to the actual story and just been exploring at random. That's the thing, it doesn't matter, does it? It's like whatever speed you want to go is the good speed. It's like the whole game is built, it's so sandboxy and swish. I love that I can do that now. I went heavily into movement tech. Yo, Games Lord, how's it going, man? Awesome. See, actually, while you're here, Games Lord, just so you know, because I know you'll be interested in it, Horizon Zero Dawn will be starting on... Horizon Zero Dawn will be starting a week on Tuesday on the arcade, and then continuing every Tuesday from then on. Just so you know, like, in case you're interested. Solution for my findings was kind of simple. Since I have many backups for save files, I was running older versions of the game with old files, just to get portal addresses from signal boosters. Right, old files, just to get portal addresses from signal boosters. The only requirement was fulfilled by my newest Permadeath save. I have many bases for fast travels. I still have no idea how you actually did it there. That didn't actually explain anything for me, really. Unless you were going to continue. Yo, Anthony Ackerman, thank you, man. I would like to thank you for your videos and guides. You helped me a lot when I started playing 2017. Oh, cool, man. Well, that's awesome to hear. And thank you kindly. That's really nice of you, dude. Hashtag and07, Mr. Anthony Ackerman in the chat. And, hey, John's already started nice with the emotes. Thwack 'em out. And can't wait. That's great news. Awesome source, man. I'm glad you're happy about it. Sweet. At least it is past this first bit. Found a Crash B-Class Bright Pink Explorer like your one on Survival mode wise. But yeah, thank you very kindly, Anthony, man. That's really nice of you, dude. You can use Port.Decoder website to convert that code from signal boost to glyphs. Well, yeah, I understand that. Because you can use, like, I even wrote an app that actually does that on my website. But, like, I'm not sure what you mean by tracking. So, right, so what's that got to do with finding the ones from the first galaxy in the 43rd? Xaine's videos are the best for anyone who's super detail oriented. Oh. I'd like to know how things work. Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think that's the primary difference, as in it's a case of telling you what to do as opposed to why to do, but I don't know. Hopefully enough people like that. I was in 43rd Galaxy in that certain odd save. But I think, so is all these ones that you're tracking from former updates, but before, like, but after, like, Next? Because in Next they all changed, didn't they? Like the multi-tools all changed fully like system. So you wouldn't even find them in the same system, but nowadays they change, the S-class location changes, but the model stays in the system. Oh bloody hell, you actually... Oh wow, you actually track them down only using screenshots and stuff. Bloody hell. Right, Swishadelphia. So, warning, network compromised. Warning, manual override required. I think I might have just been confused about what you're actually doing. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. For manual override. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. And there he is. The creepy weirdo. You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? That's who they are. Suggest death does not erase life. Suggest we improve the lives of others. Suggest death does not erase life. But it does. All those moments gone, everything that came before, meaningless. I completely disagree. I know you, traveller. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more? After a fashion. What would you do then, I wonder? So you would need to know more. A skeptic. Wow. Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? The blood of Artemis is data, the heart its glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I'm reactivating Artemis' frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. Stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the mind arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. Accept, not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures. But if there is a chance that I can help Artemis, I'll take it. That's not a mind arc. Powerful organic computing unit, ignition beat drives a miracle circuit, forming cycle after cycling on this furious loops calculation. It seems like they need to change just some text. Oh no, and the mind arc as well. Are you... Artemis repeats those two words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. I must craft a mind arc before I can help them further. So I've got the cadmium drive. Is there a... Sure... Oh yeah, I mean there's got to be one, this thing there. Oh crap, that hurt. Yo, old Heralder. Heidi ho, welcome to the stream. This is super loud. There it is. So in chat, I hope everyone is well today. Yo, Jasper Beardley, how's it going, man? And now it's not really... I'm just going to get into ship so I can actually hear myself. Right, my black and white phrase is suddenly... Oh, I wanted to... The star system was really helpful too. My black and white phrase was suddenly red and black. Anyone else experience that? It used to happen a lot. Interesting that the star system names weren't changed. They are the same as in Atlas Rises, planetary named. Right. That is likely because your save has those names in it. So, like, essentially, if you saw like 100 or 300 systems after reverting those saves, it would basically wipe those from your save file and then download from the servers. Or is this in your current one that wouldn't have gone to it in like 300 plus systems? I'm just chilling games or having some. That is what happened. I don't know. I'm back, by the way. My trip to the outer rim for a French fry was much delayed by an inept team of teenagers and old ladies who didn't know what cooking the fries when ordered speeds at the time. Bloody hell. Yo, Xander. Where you at? Ah, there you are, but how's it going, dude? They aren't saved on my newest Permadeath run. I don't think so. That they are saved. Okay, so yeah, if it's on your new, that happened on your newest Permadeath run, well, I think it will be in your save file. So if one of the saves is in that current save file, then maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't have enough information on this. What rate you have since next? I think we'll lose change codes based on the system you're in. It shows the system's kept up rate as codes. Right. Let's do this. Let's go to a red one. We're gonna go to a red one, buddy. Okay, report the appearance of null. Okay. I'm guessing doing this just means I get extra quicksilver and stuff. I think seeds are per account, not per save. Seeds? So Xaine, plan to get Xbox Series X and or PlayStation 5 in November? I'll probably get the PlayStation 5, but I won't be getting it until there's a need for it. So like, I could get it now, but like, I don't need it. Like, as in, any games I'm covering just at this moment, I can cover on PC. And if there's any, basically, if a PS4 exclusive, a PlayStation exclusive comes out, which I will want to cover on the channel, I'll get it then, type thing. Traveller, entity, Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. Other entity is old. Older than Nada. Older than her home, Nada feels them watching. Pardon me. Nada asked the other entity, are they first, are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too. Ignores the travellers, such is their pattern. It is valid, Nada understands. More quicksilver. Nice, more quicksilver. Another 150. And Johnny Appleseed. What? Oh, seeds, MT seeds, ship seeds, planet seeds, the title. Code determines their appearance and location. Oh, the little code. Well, it doesn't determine their location, just the appearance. Or do you mean the appearance at their location? But what's that got to do with the account, though? And why? Yeah, I'm confounded. Maybe I'm probably just misunderstanding what you mean. Switch to the mission again. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it doing that if it allows me to get some quicksilver while I'm doing it, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't get. The last time I did this, quicksilver wasn't a thing. I don't think. They introduced it a few months after, I think. Let's see if there's some point. Scurries primarily are bleeding over. Don't know how it happened. Right. Oh, I was about to cough. There we go. KDPs again. I think the portal address and number of galaxies together can be a seed. Planet number is in portal address. Yeah, I'm definitely not understanding what's being talked about at the moment. Right, speed code and lifeforms, but then on now. Right, so let's quick back to that. So in the galaxy map, search for red star solar system. Solar system of love. Do I need to go to this specific one? I need to put fuel in. Solar system. Solar system. Wonder whether to get another one of those. You actually know that. At least it is one or the other, not a third option. Yeah, that was new for me. It's time to not complain. Need the swish blazing orbit helmet. Yeah. Xaine has an amazing repository of information, which also includes a Pathfinder program that converts bullet-resistant codes and hex keys. Oh. Are you into Spider-Man, Xaine? Spider-Man Miles Morales? Looks real fun, but it also comes on PS4. Perhaps you could take a look into some gameplay. PS5 advantages will be faster loadings and some ray tracing. Yeah, I mean, I've never played a Spider-Man game. I haven't played any of the Marvel ones. I mean, they look kind of fun, and I always hear amazing things about them. But I mean, I'm not like struck to play them. I'd probably enjoy them. Goodbye. So that, folks, it's time for me. Catch you later, girl. Awesome having you, and have a good one. Pat a bar on the head. Right. So, Shabba. I mean, it tells me to go to any, but I guess do I need to go to this one? Well, I don't see why I wouldn't go to this one. My favourite part of the latest Spider-Man games is literally just the travel. How do you see the stats on modules? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by what's there? What stats? I would assume you mean like these stats, but in what circumstance can't you see that? Or yeah, but so what about it? So why can't you see that? I'm new here, and to No Man's Sky, what's your current objective? Yo, fantasy! Love the name. And yeah, we're currently doing the Artemis mission. We've just headed to a new type of star system, a red star, and we're going to continue looking for null, I guess. Can't see numbers on it. Wait a minute, are you looking at like... I don't have an unused one with me. Are you looking at like an upgrade module that you haven't used yet? So you have to press E on it to like place it in your inventory? Or what? Oh, Seb, okay. Is there a screen resolution thing? Ah, this is news to me. I hadn't heard that. I had the same problem. Is your resolution in settings? Okay, nice one. Thank you, Seven Sword. Hells yeah. So yeah, Elrond, I had no idea of that issue. Sorry I wasn't helpful. But they are. So yeah, resolution. Nice. Might wait for the rebuild so I can push 4K. Insomniac made them so it's not possible to not enjoy it, I think. I'm no super fan of Spider-Man, so when I heard about last Spider-Man I was like, meh. But when I heard it was Insomniac, I got excited. Ooh, cool. Pity my PS4 isn't working. Thanks, we'll try. Much thanks, I thought we'll try. Hey, KJ. What? Right, so. We're pretty lasered up. Let's get this threat for 200,000. Already got a shot on end. Oof! Booyah! Right, well that was successful. Thank you for the 200,000 units. What? So, I mean, is it this planet? Do we need to scan? Yeah, scan. Whoa! What just happened then? Let's hit a... Do I just back up into a bloody asteroid? Is it because I need to get cadmium? Yeah. Cadmium deposits, yeah, to get the next drive. So, what are the other planet options here? I'd rather pick a nicer looking planet. That looks interesting. What the hell is that? Frostbound, okay. That's just probably a weird graphical glitch there. Let's get away from this a second. Hi-oh. Oh bloody hell, that's a mouthful. Ancient bones and aggressive centaurs will avoid that. We will avoid that. Oh, there we go. It's not looking freaky now. And the last one... Okay, so it's 2 frostbound. Arctic. Oh, this one has ancient bones. Ooh, yeah, let's go there and we can pick a few bones while we're there. Sometimes see with float fully transparent plan 2, or you can see any planet behind it, get it wrong as well. Swish Adelphia, swish Adelphia. Alright. Now, where the devil should we land? Let's see if it's an abandoned system, but they added certain buildings and stuff, didn't they? So I'm just going to check, just in case. Nope. And can I find anything with this? Nope. Oh well. Nothing at all, excuse me. Because I could do with selling some stuff. I see some camera. I want gas giant so bad, yeah. Right. Okay, let's make some of that into glass. Then free up some space. I won't take that long, I'll just do the other one as well after. Hydrogen can go on the ship. Well. And can I put one of it in? Nope, I need all 3, that's annoying. And yeah, I'll keep the rest on me. That's a bit of... And that there. Put that there. Put that as fuel. Take that out. Put that there. And then we'll have a nice bit of space for ancient bones for sellage. White, I've been a found on a lush planet. Nice. Yeah, could harvest gases from the upper atmosphere. Oh, when what's this then? I want gas. Oh yeah, could harvest gas from the upper atmosphere, thick clouds, and no surface as you fly down. If you go down too deep, your ship starts receiving damage. Yeah. Gas giant filling sky, a la Pandora, over potential. Of course, eye candy, procedural colours and swirls. Yeah. Yeah, it just makes me like gas giants and stuff like, and just basically, if there's one thing I really want, it's the Destiny in No Man's Sky. Freaking, it'd be so good. For anyone who doesn't know what the hell I'm on about, Destiny being the ship from Stargate Universe, it powers. It charges its sort of batteries. Diplo? What? It charges its batteries via flying around the corona of a sun to, like scoop up plasma, I think. I can't remember the exact details of it. Hello, little fella. Oh, he's running into the trees because he's a scaredy little fella. It's okay, buddy. I'm only chasing you. I'll get a good shot of him. There we go, he's coming out of the trees now. That's a weird place to have, like, yeah, to have your eyes, isn't it? Do do do. I like me in the background. Right, so the cadmium was right by when I landed. Got cancelled right when it was getting really good. I know, right? I love SG and SGU, same. If I only did like 2 of the weekend missions, will I be too far behind to get the viable gears? To be honest, generally you can get way more Quicksilver. They can get Quicksilver way quicker than they release stuff, and they haven't taken things out. So I think, to be honest, you'll be fine, really. Finally for throat clearing. So much longer when you're doing it with the little bloody beam. But you get more done. Do 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 do. Oh, Shakira, Shakira. Oh, Babbles, when you talk like that, you know you got me hypnotized, Babbles. Life's incredible though, yeah. Less yield. Less yield, what do you mean? Oh, is that in response to one? Why not use T to clear out a lot more? Oh yeah, so yeah, basically you get more yield if you do it with a smaller thing. It takes way longer there. Things I don't think I even need all of this. I mean, I suppose it's a new save. Having just a supply of cadmium is very useful. It takes so damn long. Might as well reach out while I'm doing it. Starting a new save for Origins, but with the lost connection to Discovery, I can't get my living ship, no daily curious mission. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? I really hope they'll fix that soon. Usually in the past, an update has meant like the servers would be way better, because they'd do all the testing before, which is why there was crap before. But then they'd be better when they actually launched. Unfortunately, they were crap before, they were good for 2 days, and now they're crap again. So I don't know what's going on with that. It's frustrating at the very least. I mean, they'll do what they can, but I suppose maybe we should just be reporting this. I expect they're working on it because it's extremely widespread on PC at the moment. Apparently the consoles seem to be a lot better. Obviously it's going to affect some. But Xbox is better anyway, at least. I don't know about PS4. Pretty much, let's get every bit because I'm OCD about that kind of thing. Okay, we got everything. How much did we get from that? Nice. Yep, see, that frigging yield. You get like 90 if you do it at max at most. Probably about 60. If you're doing the sinus one. My goodness. Right. That's a crap ton of cadmium. Not for me. Oh, has it been bad for you as well? Is the disconnection thing a bug? Well, I mean, yes, but not in the typical sense. I don't know exactly what's causing it. I think, if they knew what was causing it and had a quick fix, it would be fixed. That's the thing, they have a lot of stuff to work on at the same time, so I mean, it's frustrating, but I'll give them, all we can do is give them as much time as we can. Right, so do we need to do anything with this? Cadmium. So wish. Okay, we construct the mine dock, harvest living pearl. Oof. I think I'd rather not bloody harvest on Permadeath and then the USA. I'm gonna be sorted for bloody glass. Oh, what happened then? Right, so let's actually. Right, let's look for, see if there's any. Yeah, there's one over there, 800 something U. Oh, nice, there's a bunch here. This is great. I really need to get my scanners up on this so I'm earning more than 1,600 for a friggin' bird. Because I do plan to make a lot of my units and stuff through Discovery on this thing. Right. I love that just one of those modules and a bunch of iron just makes it so much more viable to just continue in storms. Definitely a must-have, in my opinion. Got 9,504 for my first X-Class purchase. That is amazing. That's exceptionally good. That's like almost. That's. What would that be? So 6 to 10. Something like. It's in the top 8th of the best possible S-Class. Oh. Two here. There's another one just ahead, I think. Oh, that's quite far away. Nice, way closer. Cilantro. Yo, Sam Preston just subbed. Awesome, man. Welcome to the channel. Great to have you. Oh, hi. Oh, nice. 1061, not too bad. Near to Sharby. Near to Sharby, as anyone. 938. 376, nice. 818, cool. Right, Cosmic Gemini, yo, welcome as well. Awesome to have you. Where's the other one gone? There it is. Sweet. Yeah, we think we should. We think we should just keep all the kids. Obviously, it would be difficult for the wife to leave her home while cooking. Oh, wow. I missed behind, Steve. I'll just quickly catch on chat, especially while the storm's going on. There we go. Lovely. Little Gek Panda in his Gek Panda cave. I've only found 2 purple star destroyers on 1 Sentinel. 86% aisle for best X-Class. It's not even that though, that's the thing. Like, the X-Classes are heavily weighted to be on the low side. Like, ridiculously. 9,600 from X-Class is very rare. Holy crap, fire. Yeah, that's amazing. That's insane. Like, over 10k for my next class is so crazy rare. My star short is black and purple, and because of the paint. Eventually swapped it out because it was only 4 now. Got an S class with 9k plus flora. Nice. Specifically the short one, since it resembles the most and isn't insanely massive. I've really spent a lot of time on all my subs rolling S scanner tech, but they're only S class. Yeah, we think we should just keep all the kids off, as it be difficult for the wife to leave home while collecting the kids. An armored all. It's good for me early game though. Man, you've been at this for 4 hours. Nice. Yeah, these Sundays are always a 5-hour stream. To be honest, most of the streams are 5 hours. Although recently I've just been doing more, so I've done a few 4-hour ones with around the updates. Because I've just been doing more than like the usual 4 a week. I haven't done much with X-Class mods. My first 3 were hyperdrives and gave 52, 57 and 56. Yeah. Check the extras and the senior, and the other ones. Kids have now been in contact with someone who has been in contact. Wait, what? My best S-Class scanner is still only. That's ridiculously good, John. Got 1,000 flora. To the space station right after finding the funds to buy it was gone anyway to get it back. Right, if it was gone, was it actually gone and there was no multi-tool there? In which case you're in multiplayer, so you'll need to turn multiplayer off and visit there after a while, after the cache has cleared from that and it's back there again. If it's still there but it's a different weapon, it's because you reloaded. So try reloading on the space station, and then if that doesn't work, reload on the other planets and you'll hopefully get it back there. You might need to, however, warp in there. So if you go to a system next to it, save, reload, then warp back to it, then it should be the original non-thing one, or portal there. And Hobbit House, yay. That's now what I typed freaking auto wrong. Should have read before I sent. Right. I'm just going to quickly scroll up just in case. I think I did miss something. Okay, Raging the Wife and I got contacted by Track and Trace about our wee girl having been in contact with someone with the vid in her school class and has to stay off school till 20th of October. Holy crap, what? Oh, bloody hell. Well, to be honest, surely if the track and trace thing is doing that, and she's been in contact with someone else, then surely shouldn't that track and trace be saying to keep them all off anyway? Otherwise, that is literally a pointless system. Man, that's messed up. Sorry you're having to deal with that, dude. They said only my wee girl has to isolate. The rest of us can continue with our lives. But that makes no sense. Why would she have to isolate if just coming into contact meant she had to isolate? But the others, the rest of your family who's in constant contact, doesn't have to. It makes no sense. Bloody hell. Found a Hobbit house. Yeah. I think it's, to be honest, I think a lot of this, you know, I'm not going to go into it. Sorry, I don't want to vent about world stuff on stream. So let's move. If you guys want to vent a bit, of course, you know, but it's different when I do it. Right. Oh, there's one there. Oh yeah, it's the next one. Easy Xaine, I'll mute you. Grant, in that case, I'd isolate voluntarily. Yeah, until she shows symptoms, if she ever does. Is anyone seeing? It's just the inconsistency of it that's ridiculous. It's like, pick one and do it properly, or pick the other and do it properly. Don't, like, half-arse it to the point that it's meaningless, which is what they're doing. And Hobbit. Oh, crapping hell. Ah, nice. Oh, GG, you found a hobbit house. Nice. I've not found one yet. I've lost... There we are. So ridiculous. Just blow up the ground. Is there another one? No, just a one again. Animal. I wonder if there's animal. Mr. Xaine would like to find another one. That's 770, it's quite far. Would massively prefer to find a closer one, of course. Well. This is, of course, my impression of that dude from Borderlands 3. Who owns the best guns? Oh yes, they make all the firearms in the galaxy. Oh, crap. It's still probably a bad impression. Boy, howdy. Right, swish her down. Oh, and back to my ship. Nice. You know what? We got enough. Let's carry on with the mission. Vex Bat, hour-long search for non-existent containers, then frozen in dialogue with the guy who wants them. Boo. Oh, that sucks. Is there possible? Yeah, pretty much. Can't find freaking cadmium though. Really? Oh, so you're on a planet with... You're basically at the same point as me then. Where do you look for hobbit holes anyway? No idea. I haven't seen one yet. They're on... I assume they're on like swamp planets or something, maybe? Where do you look? Bug. Backup autosave just has to restart. I will report that HG via the above link, Vex. Yes. Good thinking, Batman. Right, living pearls. Water galaxy map top list with what? Oh yes, the minder. Bing 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 do do do. Let's go to a place nearby. It has water. Oh, it's Swamp Planets, cool. Just got my S-Class freighter. Nice, congrats, Fame. Now I'm going to grind for the towering explosion downstream. Awesome. Hells yeah, man. You're slightly ahead of me against Xaine. My next boot, I'm warping for cadmium. Ah, nice. Swishadelphia. Sometimes then I saw them on KJPC stream the other day. Then possibly freighter. Not sure if I'll wait till after the purge. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably do the purge then the freighter. I would like to personally. I would like to get some shielding in this, just because with reloading the freighters, I could do it in this, but you kind of get lazy when you've done like the 50th reload in a row and you're shooting stuff, and it's very easy to accidentally get killed if you haven't got much shielding. So basically I'll go into it with like several stacks of sodium nitrate. If I assume you still use that 2 shields. Sodium nitrate, star shield, yes, I might just get a bunch of star shields. And some nice shielding and stuff. Basically I want to upgrade this a little bit. Yo, a Swede tank. Howdy ho, man. Let's get a positron out again. They bloody nearly got my shield down though. Friggin' hell. I had almost nothing left on my shield then. Bloody hell. They're really coming at me with harsher ones now. I'm not even that bloody upgraded. Yeah. Troublemaker of love. Right, so Scanneroo. I guess it's not going to tell me specific location, so let's have a look. What type of planute is this? Posanus planute. No, thank you. Is there a nursery room? That looks like it's storming like a punk bitch. Basalt. Ah, basalt. A little basalt here. Ooh. But, Frazoong. Ah, Frazoong. Is there one more? Yes, but it's slightly behind this planet. Oh, so. Whatever will I do? Achrid? No, we shall go to the frozen wasteland, but first, the space station to sell our wares. Even if it is a broken one, we can sell our wares. That's an awful impression. Right. I say awful, you still knew who it was. Not that bad. Got 180.9. Ah, not bad. So would that be... Actually, that's extremely good. That's 79.9%. That's 0.1% off the best it could possibly be. Nice one. Congrataroonies, Brensky. Wanted to get as close to the Oblivion one as possible. I think with the bullshit bit, it was just perfect. Anything better would be that one, but with tail holes. Oh yeah, it's good to be back in a station. What? It's good to be space station. What? Yeah. Right, so. Right, fellas, how's it going, lad? Corporal Olga, he looks cool. I hope I can hire him. Let's try that. Can we? I demand a place on your throne, world interloper. Accept, and will grant you the glory of a high exocraft, you son of a bitch. You are not good to me. You look really cool. But I'm not hiring a technician at the moment. Oh, actually, I need to... right. Oh, yeah. I will be able to come back here when I need an exocraft technician, because he looks really cute. I like his horns. Oh, dude. This is one of the coolest Gek I've ever seen. His eyes are freaky, though. But the rest of him, look at him. He looks like a freaking cyberpunk Gek. Is it really you? Forgive me. I've been searching for such a long time. I'm contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry. Everything was paid for a long time ago. He would have been a cool overseer. Unfortunately, I already have one. So can you now replace your overseers and such? Snail-eyed Gek, keep away. Cyber Gek 2077, yes. Sorry about it. I already have a Gek Panda relative. I'd never hear the end of it from my grandparents if I sacked him. I don't know. But, like, it gave me the option. So... Oh, you can replace. Okay, nice. You can replace them then. That's cool. Ah, Brigadier Dixie. Good day, sir. So I still need to use it. If you prefer the look of an MC, yeah, that's really cool. I like that then. That's great. I'll have to do that at some point. Right. Do I get me shield or ship shield? I think ship shield currently. Has they got any ship shields about it? I say. Oh no. They have hyperdrive, but ship shields. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Crap, I don't think I did this in the last one. Oh, there wasn't a space station, that's why. I'm an idiot. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Whoa, I'm an idiot. Right. I also need to change my title. that on banner? Yes. The most favoured heir. Sent Gek. Best friend Xaine. Trade Lord, entities, NMS favoured. Test subject, take mission, respected carapace. Xaine, the interface. Oh, I wish it was Xaine, the interface. That'd be great. Significance, Xaine. I'm not sure. Broker, agent, manager, diplomat, consul, director, the magnificent. Candidate, pupil, scholar, studious, academician. Academician? I'm not. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Professor, guardian of knowledge, ensign, enforcer, whatever, marshal, aegis. It feels like Xaine the Aegis or something, maybe. The boundary walker. It's the singularity of the timeless. One of glass. There are quite a few cool titles. Iteration 1. Ooh, that'd be cool for a permadeath. Riftwalker, maybe. Bloody hell, there's so many. Merchant. I hope KJ's got Sentinel Hunter KJ. Aaron Scourge. Defeat 150 Sentinels. So the Sentinels must be Aaron. Like this is like a name for them. Because that was mentioned earlier, wasn't it? Rangers and a biologist. Farmer. Soil master. Analyst. I'm such a child. Prospector. I think I like that one, but I think the fact that it only requires 200 base parts placed makes it meaningless. Okay, it's that. Anyone who has this, I'm sorry, but I have issues. Citizen scientist, quite like citizen scientist. The exhausted. Where's that other one? Just it was this one, I think. Maybe researcher. Archivist. Let's go with archivist. That's very D&D. Does that save it in that? Settings custom outfit will override settings. Yeah, that's fine. Right, sweet. Yes. Awesome. Scrap dealers in. Got any square? How do you get the Titan title? Ooh, that's. Oh, when did I have that one? I suspect it's near the end. Drowned, exhausted. Type. This is where I speed read and miss it. Ah, here we go. Titan. Oh yeah, Right, what's it around? It's around feels the spirits of the Gek. Visit a special system. Strange planet. I wonder what could that cause that? Titan. I don't know what would cause that. Does anyone know? Does it have to do with the in-game game called Titan? Oh! Yeah, Waking Titan, of course. What, living ship planet? But I've been there on my other account. The titles are account-wide. So wouldn't I have already had that? Oh, sorry, Brensky, the in-game game. Basically, Waking Titan was an ARG that ran alongside, but separately from No Man's Sky, in a sense. They used to spark it up, and it was like an augmented reality mobile game and stuff that was also on the net and stuff. There was like puzzles that like thousands of people like work together to uncover and stuff. But they stopped doing it like a while ago now. I think it might be lore or quest related, but I won't say more. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. But I'm more HD to the array. Also, I run my own Plex server and I'm picky about what video quality. So yeah. Bit more. Yo, Pew, how's it going? Where is Xaine the Doomed? Well, that's just negative, so I don't think that would be good. And yeah, so am I, guy. So yeah, Archivist, definitely. Right, so I want to. Oh yeah, I want to sell some stuff. What? So, I should have pulled the anomaly in the last system, so I could have got the frigging slot from there. Right, so let's sell our things. 61k, 100k, 113k, 222k. I think I've got fairly crappy ancient bones there, I think. Sell that one, why not? Right, swish. Also sell that, fellas. Bosh. There we go. 198. Happy days. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Got a bit of money back now. Happy days. Can get a new slot. Happy days. Boo boo, skababadoo, skibadabadiddle-doo. What is that got in my head now? What time are we looking at? Oh, sweet. Got a bit of time left. Scooby-doo. A Scooby-doo. Can I get a what? Time for us to get thingamadoo. Is that a blue alpha vector? Oh, it's a Horizon Omega. I don't know the difference. I don't know what an alpha vector looks like in relation to this. Very interesting. Do you still have to do the glyph things for portals? Do you mean charge them? If so, yes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm Mr. Xaine and I'm working in the normal norms. Hello, sir. What's up? Dear totes, my goats. Oh, yes. Sweet. Hello. Good day. Actually, I may as well spend this technology. I mean, Hunter the Graves. Kind of, but you can, as far as I know, I haven't experienced this myself because I haven't done this for like 2 years plus. But I've heard you can get the glyphs now from doing the purge, like people originally thought you could, but you couldn't. So if you do the Artemis storyline, you should get the glyphs, I think, while doing it, which is what I'm doing. So I'd kind of rather do some fun story than some grinding. Right. Let's probably get. I'm gonna want to get these eventually. So, baton. Sweet. Happy days. That is still a good way to get glyphs earned out, either but travellers or random finds. I have an alpha vector, special thanks and shout out to Captain Steve if you're here. Oh, nice. Did he Did he how did he get you an alpha vector? Oh, was that a like as in did he do a video on a location of an alpha vector? I'm going to be doing more stuff like that in the coming days. So like ship and multi-tool spotlights, because I haven't done it in ages, and there are some really cool ones out there. But obviously they'll be in between the guide content, because obviously I'm not going to just not do that. And I've been working on loads of multiple things at the same time for a while now. Let's go and get this living pearl. That's interesting. I just went through travelers like before. Already have all mine. Well, yeah, I don't know for sure, but this will let me know for sure. Bloody hell, instant.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ship.
They sensed what I took from their friends. There are like 5 of them. Yeah, what the hell, there's 5 of them. And that's what you get trying to pounce on old Xaine by. What a cheeky shit. I don't have poison protection. So let's go to here. Hopefully this has water. Looking for existing weapons. Oh, what's this? Has the flamethrower been temporarily removed from the game? Yeah. I don't know if it's for existing. I do have a backup save with it, just in case, because that's what I do. It's only pie that unpounce uponable. Convert visiting travelers' graves is not the only way to get up. Swishadelphia. Thank you, human criticism. By the way, I've only just read the second bio now. I love that. Reminds me of the shotgun in Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I expect, right, I expect basalt, among other things, is for charging the flamethrower, and that the flamethrower will come soon. I have looked in the files and there is no use for it at all yet. The only thing you can do is sell it. It's not used in crafting anything. But it is specifically said that it's used for charging. It is also a biomaterial. So it is a 7th biomaterial. So by biomaterials I mean phosphorus. Let's go to another planet while I explain this. Let's go to the fungal. Oh, that looks beautiful. What's that one? Acrid. Let's go to that one. So essentially you have like phosphorus, ammonia, uranium, paraffinium, pyrite, darksite. You also have basalt. Basalt is one of those. It's, yeah. So like, I expect it will come into play in other things in the future, but as No Man's Sky is often similar, like it's possible it will remain barely useful for like a year. But I'm pretty certain it'll be to charge that weapon. Do check the multi-tool. Oh yeah, I didn't check that. I always forget. I will check it. That makes sense and would be cool. I'm back again. Yo, welcome back, Sloth. That makes sense more on the playthrough using ammo. Yeah. The class is called Earth Elements. Yeah. But biominerals... Like, biominerals is more descriptive to what people would understand it is. I'm not a complete novice. I figured that much with the basalt. Makes sense for the flamethrower because volcano source. Oh, I wasn't calling you a novice. I'm not sure what's going on. Anyway, let's have a look. Oh crap! Is this storming? That's good. Okay, or is it? Not particularly bad storm if it is. Well, it's a biome element for volcano planets. Yeah, but like more that. So like, basically, I was more referring to its classification in relation to the others in the files, as opposed to the fact that it just shows up on volcano planets. This water looks beautifully clear.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
This is going to be tricky. So I haven't got
Toxin protection.
a fungal... Oh, I do! Oh, this will be fine. Sweet. I'm golden. Pardon me. To vet submerged relic. What's that? Did they add any new underwater stuff? Not as far as I know. Oh yeah, I've never picked any of these up. Hadal cores from that. Hadal cores, sorry, from those. Awesome. Oh, okay. The best way, right? I need to find a friggin' eye. Then why don't I just scan for buildings? Can actually see a building already. Right, let's go over. Let's go over here. I mean, there are giant sea monsters. Yeah, 59 tells you. Almost entirely what they're good for, but they are good for that. 15 nanites just from one is bad. Can aquatic base parts attach to non-aquatic base parts? Yes, I think so. I haven't actually done much. I haven't rebuilt at all with aquatic parts. How could... There's definitely a way to find submerged buildings, isn't there? Do I need... I haven't got the submarine there. Do I need that to do that? Definitely get a photo of this. Let's... The ship looks oddly crisp and clear in there. You can, yes. Oh, you do need a Nordland for it. So doing this will never show it.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Okay, let's get out to here and then I'll look around and see if I can... do people build big underwater bases? I have a pretty big underwater farm. It's not that big, but people do create some beautiful underwater bases, yeah. Too high up, really, aren't I? Big specimen.
Incoming storm.
I might just have to fly out there. I don't have much oxygen, that's the issue. And I have no underwater tech, so this is going to be a bit dangerous. Plus I don't have much weaponry. This could be a really bad idea. Oh, wait a minute, living pearl, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Oh, for goodness sake, I need a clam. This Beck's sake. Where's that gone? That's it. There. Oh crap. That friggin' storm. Hoping I get struck by bloody lightning. Raising. I was thinking of the friggin' Hypno Gets, you know, horrifying eye, or whatever it's called, horrifying emotion. So hypnotic eye. That's... Oh crap! I don't get too close. Crap! No, stay. There we go. Right, back up.
Toxic protection falling.
We're getting those from derelict freighters. Yeah, the hypnotic eyes, yeah, especially in Permadeath. This is a ridiculous planet. Bloody hell, I had to choose this one, didn't I? Both getting this one. Never got a pull glyph during the Artemis mission, only during the purge. Yeah, that's what I mean. But by I'm counting the purge as in the Artemis mission, just because it is like the Artemis mission leads on to it. Isn't this the best saying? Exhilarating. Yeah. So you need to eat some meat. Yeah. I don't know what that effect would do. So I guess I got out of bed in time to watch you finish the stream. Morning all. Yo, Shunt. Yeah, man. Damn, Skapay. Swish. Oh, you can sod off. Bloody hell. And shooting stars and lightning. Bloody hell. Why not? Let's go for TARDIS. Let's get nice and close. Also, yeah, why not? Just do that. Sorry. The whole stream. What? You want me to get health points, Xaine? Eating meat will restore it. Oh, shooting stars and lightning very frightening me. Bow. Craft the soul engine. Oh. How do I craft the soul engine? Oh my god. Shouldn't what? Why can't I craft this? Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here now. Do not get full oxygen from those glowing plants underwater. You do, yeah. At the moment, that'd be really cool. The underwater ones are abandoned. Sort of, but they're abandoned. See underwater basins. This planet looks like a barrel of laughs, yeah. Well, this took longer than I expected. Back. Welcome back, Beebs. Just right for the finish. Bloody hell, they're really like trying to kill me in this one, don't they? Is this going to be another 5-on-1 again? Little bitches. I'll have you. Oh, metal plating, please. Needed that shield then. Little bitches. Right. Now that I've asserted my dominance, let's pop back to there. 11 PM saying, indeed, a Rooney. Right, it is now time. It's our time to say goodbye. because Mr. Sword, the mighty Sworder Rooney, Sworder of streamers, streamer of sworders. Oh yeah, there's a little pop and lock. Anyway, Sword is now streaming the mighty Sword, and we're going to raid him because Sword is awesome sauce and awesome sausage and general A1. Thank you everyone for joining. I'm being weird, I know. The next stream will definitely be at least Wednesday, but potentially Tuesday. And expect videos hopefully tomorrow. There should definitely be at least one video tomorrow. And yeah, update with patch notes and more ships, guides, everything coming. Subscribe if you haven't yet to get all the stuff and all the notifications and whatnot. Yeah, if you want to support the channel, we've got Patreon, YouTube memberships, got merch store, all that jazz, Shadaisy, and we've got a Discord, we've got a website full of useful information, and Discord is a pretty awesome place to chat about games. Welcome FameX, welcome to the channel, man. Awesome to have you. And now, join me in raiding the mighty Sword. Oh, thank you, Fear Westfall. It's very kind of you. Awesome stream, thanks a lot. Thank you for that surprise little thing at the end. Very, very much appreciated. Hashtag 07 Fear Westfall with the emotes at the end to polish off the stream. Thank you, everyone. Let's all raid Mr. Sword. Dark Lord has put the link in the chat. Let's go and say hello to Mr. Sword with the hashtag Xaine raid. Shadaisy. Thank you, everyone, for watching, and I hope to see you in Sword chat. Until next time.